Hey boys, we are a little bit earlier today than yesterday. Another day of Baldur's Gate. This is basically Baldur's Gate 3 stream for now. Uh, 70 hours, 41 minutes in. We arrived at the crash. As expected, these Githyanki were very hostile. Her queen is evil incarnate. And other than this, got level 6. Broken off a relationship with Lae'zel. She was ready for the second time, and I said not tonight, and she just broke the relationship. Now we are working on Shadowheart. Kinda interesting, we are at 100 here with her, I guess because of the crash situation. 54 with Shadowheart and 50 with Astarion. She seems to be quite a killer these days. Ever since level 5, the fighter has been delivering. Yes, pardon. Let's see if anybody's still alive here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Classroom, huh? It looks like they're all ready for combat here. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Another fight. Let's go.
Where's my fireball? Where's my fireball? Nothing like a bit, little bit of overkill here. You can also use it's a shatter. Looks like a fireable situation. Teach these guys a lesson. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Burn the scum.
Time to press ahead.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. There's a lot of them here when you look at it. So the Utes, this is the instructor, huh? Instructor has 94 health.
Let's go.
One health on this one, huh? The burning already gone, huh? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Miss, miss, miss. There's another action. Looking for a starter now.
on the move.
Show these younglings how it's done.
Ready. On my way.
Show them how it's done. We have 70% on this guy for some reason. This one is has higher save throw. Huh? Has a 10 intelligence. This guy. I'm not sure what the save is for that. Wisdom save. I guess maybe the bloodless helps. Yeah, bloodless helps.
Perish by my hand, Ishak.
I need to break concentration for the this team. First attack, concentration broken. Holy shit, that damage.
Behold, the dance of death.
Let's show them the dance of death. So this works like cleave, huh? Double cleave. Bards. One health left. Let's play them a nice tune here. I have a feeling I would have been a kill if I didn't use the all-in.
My faith will protect me. Let's do this.
Critical miss.
Have to keep going. Take two.
Yankee and their psych attacks.
Come on then. Outmaneuver them.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't know what the hell I was doing that last time with the other thing.
Taking position.
Damn fighter with his items. One held alive away from greatness.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Here we go again.
Could have done the brand week and killed the Clother.
Concentrate.
I haven't been using it yet, so I'll keep forgetting.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Break them.
Looking ahead.
That helped.
Feels good killing the Githyanki scum.
One day I'll catch a break. Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Ask less about this from the cache.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
I'll find out read on my own time.
If you must. Nothing good can come of it.
Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, Part 2, Sacrifice. Part 2. Surgery kit and notes on the Mind Flayer anatomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a human brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats the Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed and indeed the health of its victim from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what Mind Flayer brains contain. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they entrap their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. These Mind Flayers procreated by tadpoling humanoids. They technically have no need for genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record.
Something good here, I hope.
What instructor have? Heavy cross of +1. This is actually heavy. 8.1. It's heavier than some armors. Short sword, Crown of Madness. When you do this thing, Half health points, warlocks restore spell points. Slots.
Eager for battle.
She has way more strength.
Still alive. So
There's
that's
18
progress.
strength now, actually. 18.
I crave blood.
Oh yeah. We did put +2 strength.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Time to press ahead.
There'll be a temple to almost pretend to be dead. Used to be a temple to the Morning Lord, or whatever they call him. I knew that she was a lich. I wouldn't be messing with her with one of those comments.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small
Why does this
symbol
event
you
playing
can't quite
again?
place.
Draw a new face on the portrait. We got 16 for this. Goddamn. 6 to 9. Rolled a 2.
Just as you find your flow, you slip.
18 dexterity, huh?
Perhaps you should leave before someone notices.
I think this is the good right thing to do, considering what has happened. Open up the stream and I see Murder Hobo could use his thing. What do you mean, Tom Ching? Continue what? What Murder Hobo? We're doing public service here.
Seems simple enough.
This is this is the far from mindless slaughter. This is above it. This is we're doing a good thing here.
Don't mind if I do.
This good junkie ought to be killed inside anyways.
Victory awaits.
Damn, she's all the way outside.
Make way.
Hey friends, what's going on?
Let's spill some blood.
Is that the healer that they were doing the operation?
Let's move.
Beautiful, beautiful. This guy is needing extra attacks. Really needs extra attacks, and both Bard gets on level 6, Fighter gets on level 5. I need to see some other fighter builds to see where to do dual class. Seems like Rogue is really poor after level 4. I mean, the level 5 seemed okay as well to mitigate some damage, but I think it's critical. I'm expecting to see what some other classes offer.
Light on my feet.
Doctor Ardent. Counterspell. Counterspell. And the glyph has quite the radius. Who's whining? I guess he couldn't save because he was on the ground.
Got to keep fighting. Got to press on.
The kids are in the chests.
This way.
Time to strike. It does it.
I'm gonna do it twice.
Taking position.
On my way.
Can't give up. On my way. Take your
Make it hurt.
Make it hurt.
Be quick. Ready or not?
I am fury. I am death. Blacket's will be done.
All is ash and meat.
Need to find a way forward.
That glyph was quite the explosion here. Oh, elemental infusion. It's okay on the elves. We could have two of them, huh?
Assume nothing.
I have such a headache.
Aberration Hunter's Amulet. A Yankee wearing this amulet has advantage in intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Ancient Grudges. Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations.
With haste.
Yeah, I have the elf cantrip for fire sometimes. Be useful if we use it. This is a beautiful sight here. Beautiful, beautiful. Light armor 12 AC. This actually might have uses.
Assume nothing.
But amulet will not always be useful. I know, I don't know what's later in the game.
Don't touch me.
There's no time to waste.
Assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's next? My faith protects me.
Maggots will be done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Indolence breeds madness.
You can carry quite a bit. Why is he not moving it?
No one's stopped me yet.
Action, not reaction.
Equipment does have some weight.
I've got a long road ahead. Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
More for me.
Well, this crash has been decommissioned. What I did to the monastery, now we did to them.
Here goes nothing.
Gilded.
Some rest's better than none. Die tomorrow.
I almost forgot. I almost forgot.
Ends now.
Yeah, I can get him.
Moving.
Fuck your counter spells.
Talk to me. Heading there.
They all have counter spells. Of course. Well, the solution for that. Counter this.
Survival is all that matters.
Looks like you can't set this on fire, huh?
I'm ready.
Time to strike. Make way.
This guy has 16 AC, huh?
Quickly.
Repulsion mines.
Onward.
On the range, huh?
I'm fury. I am death.
Double missing 88% after missing a couple of 65+%. Something really fishy here.
Make it hurt. Step quick.
It's tickling us. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Need to act fast. What should I do?
I won't give in.
Need to stay focused.
Having 2 channels of units is very nice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Chicken egg. Honeyed ham. A lot of food. What are we doing? We're wiping out the Githyanki scum.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's get going.
Where's the Warsh Koku? This message has been inscribed in the common tongue. Koku, a new badge is arriving soon. If you are still holding out, hope for the hatching of that final egg, give up. If it can hatch on its own, it's not worth it. I'm joining our Rex. Destroy it and move on. Wonder if we get the egg, we can still get it to the that other character. The one in the mountain.
Light on my feet.
I wonder what the next move is.
More than suffice.
Clear. On my way.
So there are traps around.
On my way. I can do better. I must.
That's grace from the armor.
Be careful. There are traps.
No time for Danny.
Watch your back. Tread lightly. Be careful. There are traps about.
Propulsion mine. It's almost impossible to fail this.
Far cry from the upper city hot baths, I must say. This should work. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Got an armor that gives him advantage in dexterity rolls. It's kind of crazy. Seems like almost like an end game armor, not really on something you should find early.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I don't think anything that affects dexterity can affect Starion right now.
Trap. How considerate.
If we kill him, we get those boots, so it's a different story. Can't even get close to this thing.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Still in control. Just, they should all be running.
I think this is it, boys. The purge. The purge is complete. Feels good, man. I went directly for the crash. I expected some hills down there, but I'm not surprised what I saw. Not surprised.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
God damn, that's a mega damage arrow. Deals double damage to aberrations. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Special arrows, huh? It's like I didn't even expect it's gonna be such arrows. Elixir of Colossal, only 45 gold. What the hell? I don't imagine.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
We got some dice, and I think all are looking good. That was my night. Went to bed, woke up, did some grown-up stuff. Now playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Action, not reaction.
A long way to go still.
Blacketh's will be done.
My faith will guide me.
It's exactly before she gets encumbered.
What to do? What path lies before me?
The game was so addictive I spent a few days without proper eating and playing for 56 hours a day. Yeah, I started dreaming about it already. But then again, this is all I've been doing the last week. I've been thinking about, you know, what could have been with Lae'zel. But, you know, breaking off with her wasn't planned yet. But it happened. Yeah, I just finished off the Githyanki in the crash. Yeah, there's that secret chamber. Forgot about that. You need to remind me about these things. I have an order of doing stuff. Even if I forget something momentarily, I come back to it later.
Pave my path.
There's times where I just think about what's next. I don't really care about the Lae'zel that much. We're just using her because she's strong. But I definitely wanted to see what would have happened further in Romans. It just bothers me a little since it just broke off just like that. No warning or anything, and it felt like there would have been a follow-up. There's several things that happen in this game like this. You just gotta live with it. I mean, it felt like not tonight, because, you know, you're saving the tonight trigger for another event. That's how it felt. That's how I was reading it. I wasn't reading it she would just broke off the relationship. Because I wanted to see what would happen after. But I guess we're never gonna see now. Hey, Signora.
Eager for battle.
Nothing hurts anymore. Should mind my step. What's going on?
This seems like a great game to get lost for a while.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Lots of stuff to figure out. Lots of stuff to experience, and the combat is all fun. So now I know what these things do. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ever gonna be replaying it, but it's definitely a game that has a huge replay value.
How delicious. Let's move.
Action, not reaction.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Very well.
Like an intricate area. Oh, they definitely put a lot of work. Made it one of the best RPGs ever.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Need to keep going.
Yes, let's.
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
Seems like a special thing here.
Eager for battle. One true way.
Onward. Ever onward.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
When they create a game where they actually make you care about the characters and there's tough decisions, then you know they made a good deal, good game. Especially when there's like a an epic journey happening with deep gameplay. It's like does not get better than this in a game.
No time to rest.
A legendary item. Wow, this looks like a hot stuff for the cleric. +3 as well. Poor undead. Well, hopefully they got numbers at least. Looks like I sold the thingy. Probably to the Githyanki. To the Githyanki merchant. But if we killed her, we should have been there. Could have been Vol as well. I needed a key, otherwise something, we might not be able to get it out or something bad would happen here. It's pretty clear. There's no Vol here. Vol also left. Yep. I usually put stuff like this here, but I guess I forgot to put that one here.
Quick step.
Oh, it's a screw up, I guess. Yeah, it was a screw up. I guess I didn't put it there. It's not a quest item, it was just a regular item.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
That's the one of those attacking logs. Well, the Orc might have been a good guy. Well, let's see what happens, but I have accidentally got rid of that item. And you can see clearly, guys, I put these items usually here. Blame it on the alcohol in the late hours, I guess. Must have been completely forgotten about it.
Ornate mace hovers before you,
Maybe there's a check here.
in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
First legendary item, and looks like we're gonna have to skip it.
Someone there? What have we here?
Maybe it's a high dexterity roll.
Ornate mace hovers before you. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Mind never quiet.
Another step forward. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's see where what happens. But it looks like it's done.
Let's go.
I mean, what's the captain? Starring gets permanently killed.
Stand before the mysterious This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. You recall all the magic. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite
Take the mace. What's the worst that can happen? Sanity check. Charging the weapon.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
How do I get out?
Looking for flying. All these just because I've sold it by accident. And I keep all this scrap, and the first time I actually need one of these items, I don't have it.
Trust no one.
Father, they will die for you.
What now?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I don't get it. We're supposed to go here or the other way around? We are in the middle of this shit anyways. This is way too far. Being there, we made things worse. It looks like the other one might work. I mean, it says escape the crash, right? And this seems to be the exit.
Careful, I lied.
He's flying, but he cannot move. What? I have to go here. Okay. Where the hell is cannot find the pad thingy? At least clearly it's open. Might be able to destroy these things in 4 turns. And what else is there to do? You can fly out of it. So much for flying arm. We can't teleport, we're in turn-based mode.
fighting. I crave blood.
We're gonna lose the entire turn because we're on the other side.
Objective noted.
To me, it seems like we have to destroy all 4. And then it takes half damage.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
The flying doesn't do shit.
Indolence breeds madness.
It looks like the teleport inside works.
I have such a headache.
Okay. So flying does nothing, but this works. I guess there might be a force field on the top. Could go all the way here. At least a thief can move pretty well.
There. This is better. But I'm still getting the hells out of here.
Nuclear weapon. We're losing a whole entire turn because we were too far in the on the other guys.
Without delay.
Keep your distance, darling.
Nuclear launch detected.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, I'm. That was not intended, you know. You know me, guys. I put all those stuff that looks important in one or the other bag, but I must have missed it. Like the first time I actually need one of these items, and it's gone. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're dealing with this the all the way around. I mean, what's the worst case scenario? spending some potions of speed.
On I go.
It was not a orange item. This is what I was confused at the start of the game. Some of these items are actually usable, but they're not orange. So some items being orange and some not being orange is very confusing. So this is why I started putting the other stuff in a bag.
Got to go.
This is why I started putting stuff here, because you know it's hell of a confusing. Some of them being orange and some not being orange. It's a pepper love from the devs, what it is.
Moving in. Let's see what this does.
Like, either make all the important items orange or don't make anything orange. Makes no sense for things to be orange. Probably best to not make anything orange.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keep a blade close.
Eager for battle.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. How do we get down there? How long is this flying gonna last? 9 turns. Oh, that's really cool. Well, I made a mistake of not saving it and now I'm gonna have to waste resources. drinking throughout the day and playing, you know, stuff has its price. The games would be way too easy if you don't make mistakes or have setbacks. That's boring as well. I mean, just imagine we had that thing there, we wouldn't have been in this situation. I'm not even sure we can jump from there.
Have I been this way before?
Vines.
No more room. Time to get down from here.
I mean, potions of speed are used for such as like this. Yeah, better just pop one and run, you fools.
Hope this ends well.
What's next, I wonder? This way.
Come on, man. What the fuck is this? Entangled? A strength save? You're gonna entangle in the vines and it's little pet finding. Oh, game trolling.
Assume nothing.
Fine game, keep trolling.
Onward.
There's literally a clear pet finding there and she went through the vines. Yeah, it was clear pet finding there and she still went through the vines.
Maggots will be done.
Never wanted the easy path.
Doesn't seem like you will need a potion of speed. Will be just be last
I'll
turn.
take this way.
Then again, you get double turns. Maybe it will be just close. I don't want the Shadowheart to break a leg. Yeah, shenanigans.
Objective noted. Another stride toward fate.
Cool, cool, cool. I wonder what would ever destroy the crash anyways. Everything's good. Hey, Big Eagle.
Skvar! Kithmazathok!
English!
To Roknatorun. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kreshyilik to rubble. We didn't just steal a mace. We stole the lives of my people!
We just kill everybody in there. Even the kids. The crash has turned against us. Why should I care about them?
I care. Just because the Zaithisk failed, because Vlaakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. I do not expect you to mourn, but I will not tolerate your rejoicing either. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
Better back, I'm gonna get a... I'm here, boys. So I'm guessing if you have a wizard, you might be able to destroy those things. Maybe with a wizard or a sorcerer. So one thing I didn't like about this is I used a Starion to trigger the thingy. I had everybody in the back because I thought he would just get killed. But like, what the hell, man? He's a rogue? And there was not like some kind of dexterity check there, like 35 or something, to roll a natural 20 to not get kept inside. Had to use a potion of flying and didn't do anything. And the game does a little reward some kind of roll there. It rewards repel value because, you know, just put a misstep on whoever is inside and you get out. Knowledge. There should be definitely a natural 20 to get out of that place. And I'll just get captured inside.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Those devices around the laser... the devices around the laser are... might have been killed by... destroyed by the fireballs and stuff like that. You're supposed to keep the crest, but you have to explore to actually find in the first place.
Dream in red.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
I'll feel that one later.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
There is work to do.
I have a lot of resources. I think that was a pretty cool situation. Probably not, depending on the stats after the end of the month. Still gotta pay the bills. That's basically always when playing other games. Stats are going to dictate the future of non-total war games. That's never gonna change.
Someone there?
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Eager for battle.
Let's move.
Creation got destroyed. How much would we lose with Lizelle there?
Assume nothing.
Lost 3.
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my
We
way.
lost 3 for that. The relationship with Lizelle is over. I don't think there's gonna be anything about that anymore. There was a situation at the camp where she wanted sex time again, and we were going with it, and then we said her not tonight, and she ended the relationship because of that. So I'm thinking that might have opened the one with the Shadow Heart. I'm not sure you can actually be in a relationship with all of them. Lizelle seems to be the worst option. It's just seems like a one-time thing. Anyways, in my eyes. She's useful while we need to do this this stuff, but don't really seem like a person I want to have around for laters. Eccentric old lady.
Have to keep going.
There's definitely several things to do here. I think I should have really explored a little bit of the Underdark before going to crash.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? Well, I've scavenged
Clash
all
just complicate things further with what's going on already here. Wizards, Wizards could be so much fun. doesn't even have enough to buy this, right?
No time to dally.
So we got the first legendary item. First legendary item.
Everything is clear.
It's called the Blood of Lathander. It's a mace plus 3. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you gain 212 hit points. Allies within 9 meter radius also regain 1 to 6 hit points. It seems to be a little good against the undead. I mean, considering how much scrolls I have, I should probably do it at this point, but you also lose the sight of them. Fiends and undead.
What am I to do?
Fender Flail is really good. For some reason these things are not listed.
I'm ready. Action, not reaction.
Father, they will die for you.
Considering our mounts probably is the way, but then we're gonna have to open them all the time as well. It makes sense at this point, there's just a lot of them.
No one back home will ever believe this.
See what was the option here. Choose the last secure option. I feel like it's just it's gonna turn hostile and nothing else. It's like the game is leading towards hostility there.
Hello, sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
She has done again 3 of these potions.
Here for whatever you need, Petal.
It's on.
Hello, sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I know a devil that's offered to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. Oh dear, you don't have one to spare. Terribly sorry, Petal, but no deal for you. Should you know someone with 2 eyes in their head and a wriggler problem, send them my way. Auntie will sort them out.
One of our eyes, but we can't do it because Volo has gouged one of my eyes, and we have artificial eye.
Hello, sweetness. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye.
Volo. We can actually type it. We're level 6 and it looks like it's 1200 is not enough, it's 1400 now. It's 1400 now. Level 6. Previous one was 1000. This is the long-term investment. He seems to be an excellent merchant. I think this one will be fine. Now we can start using this a little bit more often as well.
Here for whatever you need, Petal.
Whatever you need, Petal.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
Well, the romp was fantastic.
You filthy devil! I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
This looks like we can still go seduce him. But the pet with Lizelle, I think it's closed, unless something later happens.
You must have questions.
Yes, Lizelle, but this one will crash.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lizelle sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about
Orpheus
Orpheus.
seems like a good guy.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lazelle's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Imagine being friends with Ethel. So Moxon, you know how this world works. Having powerful friends is all that matters. Doesn't matter what they do. Oh, we're not gonna be going on lunch dates with them. Here she said, what does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
You look uneasy, are you alright?
I am fine. The slate is not. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Something tells me this Orpheus was a good guy. You'll better just fine, tell him what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you.
Hopefully in English.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
So basically she read what was on it.
True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
As if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
You thought about making use of the Tatspol power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
If we must bear the tadpoles' burdens, we should also avail ourselves of their power. I wonder what difficult class this is. 12. Easy.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
I'm a living example of the tadpole's benefits. I've never felt more powerful. A 15, huh?
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
They've even been lied to, you know, there's no cure. Everybody who goes to the procedure dies. The only reason we live because of that Guardian Angel thingy.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What to do?
This is pretty cool. Pretty cool, I'm just not sure what to make of it yet. These things at the end. 4 of them. Called weak. These are basically mind flare powers, right? Mind flares are fascinating. Perilous stakes, huh? I like the ominous music in the background. I'm honestly not really caring about this right now. Not really care about this right now. Seems like cool stuff.
If not over, then through.
There's way too many scrolls here. Maybe can get used to them being in a bag. If I put the bag somewhere else, I guess this bag is important items. I guess I just need to put the bag somewhere else. What the hell? Does this get remembered? It doesn't get remembered, huh? Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Yeah, I can actually put them on the toolbar. Yeah, that's one solution. Top can be scrolls. I still don't like that out of bags. I feel like the potions. I mean, arrows could be out. Yeah, okay. That works, it's a little bit cleaner. No, for what the fuck this is, and why did we pick this one? So I don't even remember why is this even here. It looks amazing like this because the red cloak. Even one of the daggers goes well. It's almost like the same set: the cloak, the chest, and the dagger. He looks fabulous.
There is work to do.
There's work to do.
Action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead.
Spider Lyre is the only memento we have of Intara right now. That's why I dropped my violin.
Moving ahead.
Let's agree with the lyre next to him, of course.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
What's there to think about? Goblins spilled blood, but we survived. That's all that matters.
Nice, nice. Shadowheart, Ilok approves. Ilok approves. How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Can you imagine asking somebody you're close to this in the real world? We need to be like a 1 in a 50 person to answer like that, even if they're close to you.
Better not be cursed.
Looking at something?
How did you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition. It doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
It's a small price to pay for vampire's power.
To you, maybe. To me, it's just another thing Cazador took. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
You have nothing to worry about. It's a very good face.
Is it? What do you see when you look at me?
Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
The dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Seems like the number 2 is like what the like a dwarf would say. He's the elf after all. You don't have Lazel's charm, but you're alright.
How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition. Watch your back.
52, we got +2 for that.
My faith will guide me.
I can do better. I must.
May the darkness protect you.
Okay, there's nothing here.
At the ready.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
King Rom, are you here? Well, hopefully King Rom is not gonna be missing this. Lead away. I need to forget about the Lazel.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
Like, number 4 is worrying me. It's worrying me. It's like, I feel like, see this cursive font, I think someone's gonna die. That's, you know, ever since that wizard got killed by an accident, every time I see this cursive, I just feel like someone's gonna die. Drain the cup in one swallow.
Someone's
A fine
enthusiastic.
red.
Maybe I should have brought a barrel. I was hoping for a toast. Any suggestions?
Survival.
Very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
You first. Elok doesn't like to talk about himself.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim, you told me once.
I did. And you remembered.
We gotta do
You're
our homework when we get, you know, to the booba time.
There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
No darkness, man! What the hell is this Bethesda's booba time? Okay, back.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Look into her eyes.
What?
Just checking for signs of Ceremorphous.
Oh, I I'm perfectly fine, but the mood is well and truly dead. Anyway, thank you for tonight.
My pleasure.
It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Kiss her. Oh man, I feel like we're gonna get another wall of text in the journal before we get any, even a
didn't hurt, did
side
it?
of a boob here, let alone her nude. A little tingle.
I'd like to think that would have happened anyway. Let's head back, if we must.
It's like a that sigh when you're like getting older and you're like you like sit down. Fuck my life. Let's go play some Baldur's Gate 3. You ever seen a boob and Hermel? That doesn't count. That's like a good mode player stuff. That doesn't count. It's like googling Shadowheart boob. What do we even get here with Google Shadowheart boob? Shadowheart boob. Images. Goddamn Google filtering. Stop filtering this shit. Save search off. Just a bunch of side boobs.
All's well, I hope.
Well, of course, unless something is the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
I don't know, Mitara is still not around. I mean, what's the chance he just got jelly and killed Shadowheart while he was sleeping? Like, it's not like that's gonna happen. You first.
I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss.
That night meant a lot to me, and I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Admit it, you've never had a relationship quite like this one, have you?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Okay. Gotta feed my ego here. Where were we? See, empty.
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness. We could share a drink some night, if you're curious. A nice red wine in your goblet, of course.
Very kind of you. But I'm saving my best bottle for someone already. Wits and blades, always sharp.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
Stay vigilant.
What the hell? Where the fuck are we? What was that transfer? Fame? Strong?
Have a lot on my mind.
Is this what I think it is?
Well, in it.
It's just a big one, huh?
Shadowheart.
For a second I thought it was a trance.
Now that you mention, I can't remember who taught me. Another memory lost, perhaps.
Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
The wrong turn here, huh? It's a long rest. Let's go see what auntie has.
I should speak up.
Hello, sweetness. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye.
Her attitude reset. Is that a bug? It looks like it might be a bug. Skies?
Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie
I
soon.
didn't know disguise actually works in that. Disguise a powerful magic.
Hello, sweetness. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye.
Oh, there we go. Well, we're definitely gonna be using these elixirs more often now since they're widely available from her. What happened to Marina? Did you do something to her?
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies.
I'm just curious. Did you eat her or something? She seemed like she was force feeding her.
Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon.
I mean, I don't know why she wouldn't tell us. You know, we actually know that something's going on here, and we helped her kill those two guys. Okay, let's continue the night song. We should have done this before the crash. In search of the night song. Pick up. Got 12 elixir of heal John strength. I should have done this before Crash. But I didn't really expect, you know, the crash to what happened there. Like I said, I'm not surprised it happened like that. This tome appears fairly new printed. It can be more than a decade or two old. I guess if you're an elf, fairly new. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind: to find the Night Song. Yet by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My last inquiry was with a half-orc named Grali, who insisted he would come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Silnet Fort adjacent to the river Kiontar. It is in fact held in an old Shan fortress somewhere in the environs of the Moonrise Towers. However, Graal reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. I feel like if we ever replay this game, something like tells me that the main character should be Karlach. Or you do experience the game differently if Karlach is not the main character. Is this working like the same like in Divinity 2? Because this is the origin. It's like another custom character. It's like a custom character with a still behind an origin. Like what a custom character doesn't have a personal quest. It's just basically going along with what's going on. It seems like to me always been strange playing in the setup they've created, but it started with Divinity 1 like this, and Divinity 2 had a little bit expanded on it, and this one, I don't know. I don't know how that would influence how the things in the games are happening if you like start with Karlach or Lae'zel. I guess if the player character is Lae'zel, you would have to do the crash, right? Yeah, this is an origin character with a dark red dress. I'm familiar with this. But we did still get to pick the class. But then if you start with Lae'zel, you can still respec into any class you want. Exactly. This is exactly my problem and why I didn't like it in the original, in the second Divinity. Because you get to miss all these interactions by this character being your party member and not the main character. So I think it's important that the main character is not one of the origin characters, just because of these interactions. Yeah, I started realizing this halfway through the playthrough. It was going through my mind all the interactions and stuff we missed just by playing as him, and I regretted starting as the origin character. I didn't really talk about it, but it was constantly in my mind. It was almost at the mind to the point where it was factoring, you know, my desire to continue. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2, Pratik. I played as the one of the origin characters. And I regretted like half the way through, because it's when I see how the things worked. It's amazing games, Pratik. With Definitive Edition, one of the best RPGs ever made. Another run? I'm probably not gonna play another run. I feel like if I'm gonna play another run, I'd rather play Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I'm really curious about characters like Karlach and Dale. And you can also play with a different character yourself as well. So there's definitely, you know, the game offering play value through that as well. I mean, you never know. Never say never. We might replay it in the future as a custom character, and use different party members. Never say never. Basically, if you're playing a good guy, you get everybody in your camp, right? And there's a lot more interactions between the characters. Am I saying that right? I mean, you won't be able to get everybody. I'm guessing you can't get Mintara. But you get the druid guy. Yeah, I guess it would definitely be interesting to see the two interactions like this.
Flick of the wrist.
Anyhow.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
Easy for a thief, right? Well, we open the door to the Underdark.
Keep it together. Never a dull moment. Let's get going.
Whatever it takes.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Destroy Selena protection with Underdark Fort. I picked Shadowheart to destroy because she's a Shar, so it seemed like the right move.
Where am I? What's going on?
And she's a Shar worshipper.
Best be on my way.
I'm really fascinated by the Underdark in this universe. Hopefully they deliver.
Always room for more.
That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Interesting. Interesting.
I wonder what the next move is.
I guess it's 2d8 because of the level.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I don't know what act it is, but I'm 73 hours in. The game doesn't tell me the acts.
On my way.
Journal of the High Initiate Jarus. It's always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal. But as I watch the drow mass outside our gate, I realize my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. See no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Remis lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Talk of the Northern Waste, grazed by an arrow and succumbed by 2 poison. Initiate Bree Brekka, who stood against a Drider, only her mason's hammer. Initiate they are the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We collapse the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. And if not, an enclosed list of names to the annals show that whatever their end, that cause was the same. One high initiate Jarus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Tongs. Rotten carrot. Looks like a bunch of them just died at this entrance here. Now that we have disabled the protection here, does this mean that things can go up? This world has like many accesses to the Underdark, right? That's how all the races travel around. We found 3 different accesses to the Underdark. Access points. Can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Saloon's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes, out there waiting. Not High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden's fair, lend us your light to guide us home in the dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever. The last line of the prayer comes to blurring as if stained by something wet. Something wet.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Crushed body. I really like this this sounds what do you call it, the background sounds, like they totally add the atmosphere like we're somewhere else. The environment sounds, ambience, yeah, thanks, ambience, yeah, really well done. Going with alchemy these days. Anything new? Potion of flying was tried today. It was pretty good. Especially a lot of movement. Elixir of universal resistance. This is insane that the game doesn't tell you what these things do. Insane.
My faith protects me.
I guess works only once. Oh.
I'll give it a try.
Only works if you have higher nature skill, huh? It seems to me like you can literally don't go to grow and literally just go to goblin camp immediately.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Moving in.
I mean, that's what it seemed to me while I was speaking to Mintara the first time. This is such a dwarf thing to do, just climb the table and pick up stuff.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
A few drops of blood on the stone.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Shadowheart is inspired. Baldur gets 25, Shadow gets 50. It's what a rare item. It's a longsword. There's a +1 and performance +1. I mean, I have kept taking dueling thinking I'm gonna use a shield, and it's been like so many levels and still no shield. It's a versatile finesse, another one. So like I had seen something like this as well. I mean, I can always respect to is it dueling, two-weapon fighting? What does this do? Class actions. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. What the hell? I mean, dueling doesn't do anything here, or is this wrong? I think it does something. It's because it still uses it in one hand. How can you tell? It's currently being wielded by both hands, so dueling doesn't do anything here. I mean, it's still a little pointless to have this without a shield. The rapier is better because of dueling. Man, it's not that big of a deal. We need a little bit more investment in the abilities. I'm definitely seeing a little bit more clearer picture now with this stuff. Now that we're getting higher level, some things are more clear to me, especially now because I see how the additional actions are getting unlocked. This is the flourishes are quite really nice stuff. The sword hums in a space ready to sing or shriek. What the hell does that even do? The sword sings a melody. All allies within 6-meter range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. It's kind of like a bless. Sword shrieks. All enemies within 6-meter of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures receive additional 1 to 4 thunder damage. So you can actually also be better at casting harmful spells. It's a 6-meter radius though, but we could be in a situation where we are fighting something big in melee. Yeah, that's a really good thing to have to get advantage over something strong. Definitely a lot of damage either way. This type of abilities are amazing on support characters, because you get a weapon that's still very good for attacking, and there's an ability that can support a part. It seems like just really fitting for a bard, because bard is kind of like a jack of all trades, but I'm starting to feel like it's he's like a little bit better than jack of all trades in this game. So that College of Swords dueling doesn't do anything with this. What would the College of Swords specializations again? Is it dueling and two-weapon fighting? There was not two-handed fighting? I guess it makes sense. I mean, it's not really big deal. Not really big deal. This being a finesse weapon is a big deal. It's literally made for a bard. And I have gloves of dexterity, which set my dexterity to 18. That's crazy. I have set my dexterity to 8 with a respect, so yeah. We lost the bonus of dueling, but we got an interesting ability and performance +1. Cool. Look, all the cool thing here. Very nice. Just gonna allow it like just a random thing here, and the fact this also fits my class. Just 10 minutes later, 10 minutes later, just like that. Poof. I love how they made items in this game. Like one of the best features of this game is like how they made items. Where's the highest nature here? Two.
Will be done.
2.
Let's get on with it.
2, 4. It's a Starion.
What a day.
Critical fail.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more
Plus
interesting
11
time.
means shit, when you get a critical fail.
That wasn't a bullet, was it?
No pepper ops in the chat, we are fine.
Light on my feet.
trust no one.
It's interesting that we actually win a nature roll to get this item. It's cool.
Never quiet.
Nice touch.
Moving ahead. I'll take that.
This place is awesome. This place is awesome. Oh, we got a cows. 2 cows. Those are the ones we've seen from the spider area, right? A level 4, so nothing really to worry about, but I can still high roll. Do we respect them here? Let's get a blaze on. No need to fuck around. We are level 6, they're level 4. So I'm confident in my level, but it seems like they can still high roll. I have some nasty strength stuff for damage. Respect the Minotaur. Yeah, it's 2 levels should be a really big deal. I'm only really worried if we're again dealing against unknown and large numbers, the lower level. But yeah, it's like this is a new encounter.
Hungry for the slaughter.
They have not very good initiative, huh? Yep, nobody saw that. That's the second time it happened in this game.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Second time that happened.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Just like that, the blaze was gone. And starting got hit quite a bit of damage here. So yeah, they definitely have very good damage. That definitely seemed like that.
Shall we cut and run?
Cut and run. We're gonna drink some Minotaur blood.
Keep them guessing.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
He's off balance now. Off balance. I think that's fair. Miss. What the hell is going on with the damage? Why did the damage all of a sudden went so low? Aha, slashing resistance. From the amulet of the unworthy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Must be something else.
Got to focus.
Order, Elich, order, like, yeah, order. Like, yeah, order, Elich. Who cares about the order?
Blood comes easy these days.
Make the fun of chaos. Damn, that was a good shot. I guess hamstring would be actually really good against this target. Could have been Brand Week good as well. But, you know, this is what happens when you're not getting really worried about the encounters. You just click, 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 click. But there are so many tools the game has to offer.
Time to strike.
So resistance to slashing damage and ability to bludgeoning damage. This thing had actually an item equipped. That's really cool. It's really cool. I think it's too far.
One down, millions live.
Days a Minotaur, huh? A 16 Constitution. There's no way that's gonna happen. Damn, Elok Days the Minotaur.
Go for the throat.
This thing is really vulnerable because of Reckless Roar, right? That shows you how powerful Advantage is. I mean, she can do so much damage to it and she didn't even need to attack here.
Let's end this.
No one's stopped me yet.
Now that we got an extra attack on Elok and 18 dexterity, I feel like we definitely reach like the next power level with Elok.
Indolence breeds madness.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, action, not reaction.
I feel like such high confidence with Lae'zel because of this item. It's like they're gonna have to have some serious shit to challenge this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Dream in red.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
And then, literally, if she's dealing with numbers, she has advantage. Like the fighter really wants to be outnumbered. And they have to really fuck her up with magic, I think. Wonder whose blood this is. This is Astarion blood still here. Astarion fell from the sky, from the upper world.
Must have fallen.
That was a funny moment. Broken bones must have fallen. This is just below the area where we fought the spider boss. So far, that was the nastiest encounter. I would say the spider was still nastier than the commander. Commander, I feel like we're just seriously bad RNG. But we still handled that situation well. The spider was just so tricky, man. I feel like if I didn't destroy the net one of those 2 times, just once, it would have been a wipe. It would have been like the first real wipe.
Still in control. Just.
I'm ready.
Watch your back.
Right, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
What now? One step at a time.
I'd light front. Or the hard light bombs.
Can't give up now.
Walk in death.
Yeah, it was the Goblin accident. It was like probably the biggest fail this year.
Might be useful.
I even got out of that encounter, but didn't check withers to resurrect. I guess I did at that point. I didn't even know the withers could resurrect. But I didn't really like how that encounter resolved. I expected a follow-up with the Bard stuff.
Oh my god!
It felt like just like a
What the hell?
so felt like just like a really cowardly resolution. Thanks, Sigron.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there, Joy. I thought there would be some follow-up or something, but it was just like a cowardly option.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
To me, I expected something more to happen there, but it was just like just a boring resolution.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Shit! What the hell?
It was a trap. This is the access to the Zentarim outpost.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Let's see.
It's basically just a light here, huh?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
must lug my guts through this hell. Can't slow down.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Oh, they actually burned the rope up there. I didn't know that could happen. It's cool.
Oh my god!
King Roman take the match.
Holy shit! What the hell?
So how do you get down now? I guess you just have to go around. I guess, I guess they just put this thing at the side because of it.
Oh my
Look at this. They
god.
actually planned this.
Have you seen that shit?
Put some
Holy
thought into
shit.
this.
What the hell?
Blackets will be done.
Then again, if you have enough strength, you can just do this, right?
Objective noted.
Yeah. That was that you can move around the mushrooms.
One day I'll catch a break.
Such a cool area. Such a cool area. It really feel like we stepped into another world. If this was Starfall, this would be another planet, right?
That's curious.
So, a Scroll of Thunderwave will always be 2d8 no matter what level you are, or was this 1d8 on a lower level? Or this just works with the spells?
Masks. No. Best not get too close.
It looks like there was some kind of looting available. I have to pick them up while the spores are happening.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Interesting.
Everything is clear.
Befuddled.
Assume nothing.
Fungal Bamboozler.
Let's move.
Some kind of fungal creatures down there.
Don't waste a step.
Maybe missed King Roman yesterday. There was supposed to be a second romance event with Lizelle, and she said she would come to us, and then we told her not tonight, and she broken off the relationship. I didn't want that to happen, but it happened. But that's what happens when you're trying to be, you know, funny. To me, it seems like Lizelle doesn't even care about these things. Seems to be like just like an extra activity for her to do and nothing really serious. Well, this looks suspicious. Petrified drow. And it looks like they're waiting for a fight.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Petrified drow failed the saving throw.
Wretched thing.
Imagine only
Put
saving
yourself
throws were being
together.
petrified. It's impressive. Quick save? What do you mean what quick save? Ooh. That is so cool, man! That is so cool. These things are always fucked up. Looks like it's a really fucked up way to start a fight. Game bay if you wipe. Wipe? Question mark. Yes, no. Put that 5 minutes. Come back, boys. I was expecting this thing to be cool looking Baldur's Gate 3, but goddamn, I didn't expect it to look this cool. This is some of the most fucked up enemies in Dungeons & Dragons. I'm wondering if this is an actual enemy in the game. Don't tell me, guys, but this is also one of the scariest things in this universe. Just look at the art, man. The art can tell a story. It's one of the spookiest cards, really. You think the beholders are bad, but look at this. This will be a really fucked up thing to encounter. Probably the most terrifying things to encounter in this world, this universe. And its effect is super powerful in Magic as well. Just very expensive. In Commander, there's a use for cards like this. But when you read what it does, when you look at the card, it literally just nailed it. Just look at this thing, man. Man, I don't know how anybody can even survive to fight this shit. It seems like a boss, scary boss fight. These are probably some of the most terrifying things in this universe. Top Manager in Commander, you can literally give this thing haste or double his effect the moment he gets into play. Somebody actually used this on me. I ended up getting milled at the end. A level 5 Beholder. Look how awesome that thing is. Wow. Didn't expect the tentacles to this eye stalk to be so thick, but really still very cool looking. An aberration, uh-huh. Aggressive and greedy aberrations that believe their own forms to be ideal and hold all others, be it other beholders or lesser beings, in contempt. I was expecting something here for sure. I wonder if these things are on our side or are gonna be hostile to this. I'm not sure. Could get on our side, but they don't have much health. This is definitely a tough way to start this encounter. Starion is paralyzed as well.
You can do this. Get up. Get up.
Paralyzed.
Finish this.
It has 11 charisma, 13. This stats seem kind of low, but it's a level 5. We see some we see humans, superhumans at this level, really. But it's not about these things here. It's these extra actions with his eyes. We don't have much information about it. You know, this thing's really fucked. They roll a harmful spell every time. It could be something minor. It could be something really fucked
Oh
up.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This thing is were really unpredictable in Baldur's Gate 2. That's definitely one of the worst enemies. Can do the lesser restoration on the Astarion so we don't lose an entire round with him.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And we kind of bless here and hopefully it holds. Get out of the darkness.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, good thing they're all acting at the same time.
Time for a cull.
Time for a call.
On my way.
Victory awaits.
Surely it'll be a victory.
Make way.
This is not even a boss, it's just a regular beholder. These things are dangerous, but this one doesn't look very dangerous. This looks so awesome though. That eye, man, that eye.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? Plan is to bless and bless will hold, surely. Now hide in the darkness. And stay quiet. I'll drink the blood from the miner didn't rest, right?
Victory
Oh
awaits.
no! Oh no! I forgot to take a short rest! This guy is useful here. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Con save. Dodge this! Get wrecked! Does this mean if it's done, it's done? I can just do things to it, right? I mean, we had advantage. It's just done, like, sub girls can't say no, type of thing. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, Lizelle is a champion. This item gives me so much confidence, man. It's like this has to be my favorite item so far in the game. Especially having that fight where the shit went bad when 3 of our characters dropped weapons.
There's blood in the air.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
I really need to check something with the Starion. I'm liking the knowledge about the classes. I want to respec a Starion just to see what would be the alternate path other than the fighter to the to multi-class. But I'm liking dual wields. I'm not sure he has the future in the party though. But who knows when we get another companion.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Order, Elich! Order! Order! Order, Elich! You see, guys, we don't even care about the order, man. It's such an easy fight. It's just one blow there.
Concentrate.
Darkness has disappeared.
Heading there.
A weapon that Lizelle got from the Inquisitor is so strong.
I am fury. I am death.
So strong.
Can't give up.
Initiate of the Living Library.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
So, wipe? No. Grats to Lord Sneaks for a big win. I'm more concerned with this tweet who set a spectre on you. Let's go with a dwarf response. You first.
We simply haven't time for all of my titles. I am Dawn, 3rd son of House Bartol, 1st rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
I'll take it.
You don't understand. A memory shard ought to hold its glow for years. And look at it. It's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
Neither bastard rings a bell, I'm afraid.
Impossible! The master of the Adamantine Forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Perhaps we can claim the forge together, split the proceeds.
Enterprising of you. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I am the only one who knows its location. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
What? What the fuck is this guy smoking?
Taste my fury.
Mine never quiet.
You were outnumbered there, friend. And there was a dead beholder in front of you. That was definitely the coolest thing I've seen so far here.
Keep going a little longer now.
I'm so tired.
The spectator
How do
eyes,
people
rare
do this
fear and a
all day?
wounding ray. Very rare. Well, we managed to roll a stun on the beholder and the rest is history. Like I said, we should have probably went here first before the crash. Crash giving us access to some powerful items and another level. It felt like we should have been here a little bit first. But it doesn't matter. Interesting. You wanna get access to voodoo.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where can I find the forge?
Look inside. Memory shard.
How do I use the memory shard?
True title. Activates. Dawn. Lord Archmage.
Lord Archmage? What the hell? Had 20 health? I don't think the wizard roll 1d4 for health anymore. You carry anything valuable?
Memory shard.
What does this memory shard do?
Shows way to adamantine forge.
He did have a strong spell, but his health really was off. I should have had double that health. Where are you from?
Menzo Baranzan.
The spell's
Menzo
power
Baranzan.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What's in here?
Lightning blast. Remaining lightning charges. More stuff with the lightning charges. What is this? Icy hell. For the ice cold handle of what must have been a staff. A single screw sticks out from the top. Hmm. I worry I have actually sold the other half of this thing.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Let's give the passphrase.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall.
Ooh.
An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Ooh. Dexterity saving throws +1.
What a day. Keep it together.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now.
Underdark, the Adamantine Forge. Found the memory shard revealed the location of the Adamantine Forge.
How much farther can I go?
Has been taking that 8 damage, 8 damage, 8 damage. There's another one this close. This might be the rest of their companions.
Let's get this over with.
Guessing if the beholder didn't get stunned by Lazel, he would have gotten the rest of them.
Indolence breeds madness. proceeding.
Moi. You have a basilisk oil, but only one. Cares about some draw. You guys seen that? 4 missing in a row and a 75% chance.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
An efficient path.
Seems like this encounter might have been approached from another side. But the fortress had a pet to it as well.
That might be worth a look.
Still alive. So that's progress.
4 missing rows, I'm like calling it BB, pretty much.
What's inside? Breathe deep and move.
What do we have here? As this is slash damage, that's will to bludgeoning damage. Seems like rigged.
Someone there?
Fine. Thief delivers.
There's no time to waste. Worth grabbing.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? These things have stayed interesting.
This way.
Torch is still on fire. Another 30, damn. Surely there's gonna be plenty. $29. Why is there no... Aha, trigger the trap. So this one's you fail, you trigger. And even when the bad inspiration, low roll this one. Just slightly off.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Slightly off. Doesn't look like it's gonna go away. Another 30, huh? Fire resistance elixir. This seems to be the pet here. Maybe there was a different pet. There's something up there as well.
I can do better. I must. Time to press ahead.
Like they're lifting 3 times their body weight with all those morning.
I'll give it a shot.
Aha, there's actually pet around. This is where that sword was.
More for me.
Blacketh's will be done. I will take my pick.
Mushrooms have no immune second damage.
All is ash and meat. Need to find a way forward.
Sounds like they're having fun, right?
Action, not reaction.
Still in control. Just. What path lies before me?
Pipilaf. Like, of that beholder, Pipilaf is not worrying me. It does look like something is under there.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Healer! I need help.
He's knocked down.
Indolence breeds madness.
Get up, girl! It just marks that, that it's easier to remember that it's just for sale, so I don't have to check it again.
Let us start a conversation.
Ready or not? Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm not sure what this thing is.
I'm ready.
There it is! Looks like a basilisk. Bullet. Some bullet. Bullet is deep burrowing and powerful leap makes it an apex predator in nearly every terrain it finds itself in. It's a level 5. Is it me or that health looks like a boss health?
Now what? They won't see me come. The softest touch.
Ooh, it doesn't get bloodless, doesn't have blood.
I will ascend.
It doesn't have blood.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Need to stay focused.
Waiting for the command because I remember the owlbear fight. That thing got fucked. We encountered this thing a little bit earlier as well.
Got to move.
But it didn't attack until now.
Take you. I will ascend. My path be true.
Still on my feet. I'm coming for you.
Where's this thing here? Bleed? Probably should have just shot there.
The dance macabre.
Oh, we should have just shot there. Doesn't matter. Crits.
This feels good. Well, so much for peace.
Peace is overrated, man. Peace is overrated. Peace overrated.
Time to strike.
Time to push my luck again.
Thought he had like some kind of thing on one health to survive.
Where am I? What's going on? Have I been
Some
this way
interesting
before?
things so far on the underground. You've encountered some. This seems to be like a unique thing, but the beholder wasn't. But the command is really strong against these things. At one of the allies we had in a fight against the owlbear used the command and totally destroyed the thing. Now we had a command here and totally destroyed it. When an enemy damages wearer to wear against red for 1 turn. Oh, look at this 250 gold.
Always room for more.
Yeah, in this situation, command is just really strong. Like, you have to just recognize what to use in abilities. So we have like a big arsenal of abilities. Like in a lot of situations, command is like it's definitely better things to cast. But here, one guy, last initiative. It's stomping time. Had also a poor wisdom save as well. 10 wisdom.
Father, they will die for you.
No time to dally.
Careful, I bite.
Creature surprise. What do we have here? We have still here 2 level 3 spell
Shouldn't have
slots.
wished to live in more interesting times. Nothing hurts anymore. They should all be running.
Elok using all his good rolls now. Why you say such things, man? You make me worried. What other devilry is down here? I mean, this bullet and beholder was just a warm-up, right? It's gonna be something menacing down here. Nothing. No, Hydra monsters and stuff. Or a pack of beholders. This looks like a minefield.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
There's another pet there.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, Ilo got kicked down the Underdark for being too menacing. Now he's coming back. And it was level 1 Elok. Now he's coming on level 6.
Timorous and torch strokes. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Getting spores and then just running through the minefield now. We all have experience with the mushrooms with both.
No one's stopped me yet. Maybe I need more pockets.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Holy shit, there's so many options here. So Duergar can try to persuade here. Hum a peaceful tune in harmony with the Sovereign. The Duergar Great Dwarves were once enslaved by the Eldritch Mind Flayer race and adapted to freedom with a remarkably grim cruelty. Their stealth and viciousness makes them feared throughout the Underdark. Why would we negotiate with these things? You dare call me rot? I'll kill you.
Cure the rot. End it.
It looks like they're infected by something. I got 2 Duergar Spore Servants. One charisma. It looks like one charisma. They enslaved your people, Ilok? Who gives a fuck about those people? They're lost. There's no my people. It's only Ilok. They're vulnerable to fire.
I'm ready.
They're also on high ground. Also on the high ground. Well, this seems fine.
Over here.
Saved.
Where do I go from here?
Why do we have this active again? Like, why are they glowing? Daggers. Almost like it counted the game thought that we took an attack. Extra attack. But we didn't do attack. This is attack. Consider attack. Who's doing the attack? Where did the attack come from? It was glowing the moment we switched to him after Astarion. We fired the... No, I fired with Astarion.
Time to kill.
What now?
Strange.
Don't waste a step.
Ibon Lake Grotto.
Victory awaits.
We're just out of range here.
In my best interest.
Save the Soulbreaker. The git jump takes requires an action product. That was a high miss. Yeah, the Cloud of Dagger is this ability is really good.
On the move.
Big miss! Oh, it looks like shouldn't have went out on the top.
Cut the blight away. Watch it wither.
Never a dull moment.
This one has 3 health.
Time to strike.
This one doesn't even look like an impressive attacker.
Got to focus.
Too close.
Take 2.
I miss this.
They're all dead here, so we can just go up.
On the way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
Bonus action. don't need anything.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Double opportunity attack. Silly fungus.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I am fury. I am death.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
More than suffice.
Moment.
There's a lot of experience to level 7, but we're getting there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Order! Immune now. This boys are playing Dark Yellows. Pew 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 pew.
Let's have some courage.
Befuddled. What, no laughing?
Victory awaits.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's definitely a lot of stuff down here. The Underdark is so cool. So cool.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
The corpse twitches in response to the spell, and you note its delicate filaments. It had been merely a child.
So then we can actually talk with the corpse. Looks like there's a diplomatic approach to interact with this guys as well. Where do you keep your riches?
Like its living counterparts, the corpse speaks in your mind.
Magic. Behind the door.
How do you get past the door to your treasure?
Old ones enter. Sovereign enters. No one else.
How'd you die?
Burn. Great wars. Hurt. Hurt.
Oh, those evil great dwarfs. Who are you?
A sprout.
A sprout. These great dwarfs, what do they want here?
No. Death. No death.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
This is not food. It's 4 gold. It's 4 gold. 4 gold. 4 gold. It's a little bit heavy for 4 gold. Looting, it's marked as stealing. It's so strange. It's loot. How's the situation looking? We have rested.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart is almost out of spell slots.
Keep a blade close. Alright, what now? Have to keep going.
What is this bed here? We jumped across here, huh?
No traps, please.
Looks like the Great Dwarfs are fighting with these creatures.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Dwergar. Glow mushroom. Arrow ice longbow.
What's next?
Guidance to start and use nature to loot these things.
What to do? If not over, then through.
Certain mushrooms. Is there an area under Underdark? What is under Underdark? What lives down there? Underdark. Or literally just anything under the surface Underdark, no matter how deep it is. The Baldur resides there. You know, people think the Baldur is the worst thing on the ground in the Lord of the Rings, Middle Earth. Apparently, the things way worse than Balrog, even deeper, like Eldritch horrors type things.
The names of settlements are crossed out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
The camp looks abandoned.
Execute deep gnomes. The Dwergar are hunting dim gnomes. In tabletop there is the upper dark, middle dark, and lower dark. Really? Ooh. But it's not +1. I'm like imagining things here. I was picking this thing here up, and you know what it said the first time? Will remember Elok. This is guys why you should be careful how much alcohol you drink when you're playing these games. There's no surprise with that goblin encounter. I clicked button and killed the Shadowheart. Alcohol is, you know, alcohol and fantasy and buttons. I'm like, I had to open it again just to, you know, it was setting something else. How long will that wipe hunt? I mean, that was definitely one of the bigger fails I did this year, so it was stuck with me probably for a couple of weeks. Because I actually didn't even realize what was happening there, to the point where later I actually went to watch the VOD while I was sober. And I was watching it, and I still didn't realize what he said about moving out of range. So, well, even while watching the VOD, I missed him saying that he wanted us to leave, that he would attack us if we went any forward. So even later, it didn't make no sense to me. I mean, you know how it is, top manager. You always remember the first fuck up, or a fuck up for a while. You know, it's bound to happen when you play a new game. A fuck up sooner or later. It stays with you for a while. I think the main thing that distracted me that fight was the chat was frozen for like 10 minutes. And I was clicking those options that were making me look like a coward without the follow-up, and the chat was not reacting. And then I was refreshing the other screen, and when I came back to it, I didn't realize what was happening. I think that was the main factor. It was just like a series of bad events. Chat to blame? It's not chat to blame, it's It's not chat to blame. I've accepted it was my fault. It was just like a weird chain of events that happened. It's like I was watching it later and I still didn't see what was happening there. Basically, the fucked up dialogue and the poor choices with chat not reacting because it was frozen, and then me reloading the chat, have to double click the right screen to go on. I missed something, clicked something wrong, moved, started the fight, and then clicked on Astarion while trying to figure out what was going on, killed the Shadowheart. There was literally 4 things happening in a really bad order. And then the follow-up, I go invisible, I go to camp, and I don't even go to, what do you call it, to Withers. I was just literally tilt. That is like, was a definitely a situation where everything got fucked. Have you not seen that encounter, King Roman? I'm looking left and right, what the fuck just happened? And I'm clicking on Astarion to attack the guy, and I clicked on a Shadowheart. And Astarion kills Shadowheart. I managed to escape from that encounter. I went to the camp, and then I went back, tried to resurrect him, instead of resurrecting the camp. It was just basically a noob moment. That was just like a pure noob moment. But you guys must have really enjoyed that situation happening there.
No time to rest.
Just imagine like you're in a total war and a series of event happens where everything just gets fucked. You lose your main army, and they're sieging your capital. That's how it felt. It felt like the earliest Warhammer 1 sabotage campaign, where I literally lost Reichling and traveled with Carl to Estalia. And now I had to literally rely on a fireball to gain an advantage to try to survive. And everything just went to shit. That was just a mess. Just a mess. That's what's gonna stuck with me. When I make big mistakes like this, I remember it for a while. Like, when I got back to Magic the Gathering, I was doing a Pioneer tournament. It was like one of the bigger events, not just like locals. And I was on the first round of top 8. And I have literally mistaken one of the creatures the opponent had to one of the 3 creatures in standard that have menace. And I made a bad play with Wandering Emperor without realizing it. But thinking about it later, I saw in the opponent's face that, you know, he saw what a critical mistake I did. And this thing is still haunting me like a year later. So when I make mistakes like this, they stay with me for a while. But that was worse because it was literally a real life event that happened, and I still remember his face expression well when I made that play. And the monster was literally identical to one monster in standard, except the monster in standard didn't have menace. So I made such a poor play there, where I had a chance to survive for a turn. I would have probably still lost, but it was such an epic fail. So this type of things stay with me for a while, for sure. Because I don't usually make mistakes. I make poor decisions, but mistakes of that level, it's a rare thing. Rare thing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I mean, you could always play out like battles differently, more effectively, but as long as you get the results what does it matter? The order, or you know, you missed an ability, an attack, you could have done like won a previous round. It doesn't matter. It's like that doesn't matter. It's pointless to even point out, because the outcome, you know, is a success. If you fucked up and died, then it's bad. Then it's bad. The bad order, bad actions, bad decisions, then it matters. So that rarely ever happens. It's like you get to the point where you learn to play these games and strategies where the only time bad things happens when you make a epic fail like that one with the goblins. That one is still haunting me because of the. I was expecting a follow-up in conversation to be like to go a different way, but it was just like a cowardly way out and nothing else. Like, I don't know what the hell was I thinking in my head would happen. So that was like, it's gonna stay with me for a while for sure. What was my first Total War game? My first Total War game was Medieval 1. Medieval 1. I played a little bit of Shogun Total War after. But when Rome Total War released, I didn't go back to the older ones. Like Rome Total War was like the first big one where it actually made me, you know, put the time and effort in the game. I was just clicking without much thought in the Medieval Total War and Shogun Total War. Like, for example, Medieval Total War, I think I was playing with Denmark, and I was just turtling and reacting, doing nothing. The only time I was doing battling, when I would enter a battle with a couple of units and just use a single one of my units to have fun with it without even, you know, the thought of winning a battle or, you know, unit rolls and stuff like this. That was like 22 years ago or something like that. I didn't really put much thought into strategy in these games until like Civilization 3 after and Rome Total War. That was like the first time I was literally putting some thought into this instead of just, you know, clinking at things randomly. When was the Civilization 3 released? I think I played the Civilization 3 after those two games. It was released in 2001, but I played it after Medieval 1. Medieval 1. Medieval Total War. Yeah. Yeah, I know that Medieval Total War was released after Civilization 3. But Civilization 3 was way more popular than Medieval Total War. Like, I remember at the library, there was Civilization 3, there was Medieval Total War. Nobody even had a computer at home to play these games. So at the library's computer, there was Medieval 3, Medieval 1, it was Civilization 3, and there was some other games, I don't remember what they're called. But nobody even cared about Medieval Total War. Everybody just played Civilization 3. Civilization 3 was like crowd's favorite. And when it was like the library was empty, I would just play some Medieval Total War. But Civilization 3 was a much easier game to get into and play than Medieval Total War at the time. But I really didn't get into Civilization series until I had the PC at home and played Civilization 4. Like, Civilization 4 was like the first one I got really into. Man, imagine we had access to games like Fallout 1 or Fallout 2 at the library, man. That would be something else. I'm not even sure they would even allow those games. They would, you know, like Civilization 3 and Civilization 3 and Medieval Total War would have like historical titles, so the library had them. I don't think they would allow the game like Fallout 2 or Fallout 1 in the library. They were like, what do you call, you know, like sensitive about these type of games. Like the person who was actually in charge of installing games on the PC was always asking, you know, if this game was appropriate for children and stuff like this, I think. So I don't think they would have allowed a game like Fallout 1 or Fallout 2 in the library.
Intestines throb.
I kind of wish I got into Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 earlier. Like, Fallout 2 seemed like one of the best games of all time. I've seen a lot of it on YouTube, but I've never played myself. But it's like, still amazed such a game was even released at that time. It's like that game was something else. some of the stuff in that game. I'm glad they made Fallout New Vegas with the Vice of Fallout 2. I haven't played Fallout 2, and I think the Fallout 2 is the best in the series. I was watching Fallout 2 Let's Play on YouTube even before I started streaming, and I like just couldn't believe it, man. Like some of the stuff they're doing in that game. Like, and then you think like, what the hell are the Bethesda doing with their Fallout games? You just can't really comprehend how weak Bethesda Fallout games are compared to actual Fallout. Until you see someone like the Fallout 2 and Fallout 1. They made like a tame version of Fallout series with their action style and open world. Well, the open world was a great thing, but it's like so behind the original Fallout games. Like Fallout New Vegas kind of went there a bit, but Bethesda is like doing shit regarding like the older Fallout games. They're turning into like just a cheap ass action game instead of a proper RPG Fallout game. Only with Fallout 3. I love the Bethesda open worlds, but goddamn, they put such low effort everything else. It's a big jump there. That's on the other side where we were earlier. I still can't believe the amount of effort Obsidian put into characters in Fallout New Vegas, considering limited time and resources. Kind of village, but there's nobody here. These guys are strange to communicate with, but I'm guessing we are now enemies with them. Maybe just a group outside. These ambient sounds are incredible, man. Incredible.
Here we go.
The names of settlements are crossed out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
Getting Night Elf vibes from this soundtrack, so nice. Triggers massive nostalgia for me. The Night Elf soundtracks from Warcraft. In this environment, I'm not sure what's more impressive. I mean, the island definitely looks cooler, but that monastery, it looks like somebody put a lot of work in the environment. It's like so much detail in that area. So yeah, it's kind of like I'm just looking at it, I just can't believe it, man. It's like people still putting effort making games. Underdark is like Underdark is like probably you can do a lot of amazing stuff about it. So one of the areas I was most impressed in Baldur's Gate 2.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
This is how we do exploration in RPG. Exactly, man. This is perfect. This is perfect.
An old resupply cache. Loth's children once tread here.
What does Lae'zel knows about this?
Let's get going.
Draw studded leather armor. Ooh, that's a sweet light armor. 12 armor and stealth +1. It's expensive as well. Another basilisk oil. Is basilisk oil a potion or is it just like oil? It's just called oil. It's administered. I guess it's kind of like oil. So, Dungeon Dragons lore. What's more dangerous, beholders or basilisk? Isn't beholder just have a way to petrify anyways? I don't even remember how dangerous the basilisks in Dungeons & Dragons. Beholder is one of the most dangerous things because it has unpredictable, harmful magic, right? The most dangerous Dungeon Master. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offers a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lord be praised. I mean, yeah, Beholders is definitely dangerous, but Beholders don't seem to be like pack creatures. They're always always alone, right? Solo. Because they did explain it there as like they don't work together. Can you imagine like dealing with 3 beholders at once? Man, like they'll be unstoppable. I don't remember in Baldur's Gate 2 if you actually fought more than 1 beholder at once. I just remember you're always getting wrecked by them. There was like a cave in the Underdark with beholders, and I would always get so wrecked there. I don't think I ever cleared it. There was multiple beholders in Baldur's Gate 2 in a fight. You know, in a Baldur's Gate 2, you know what can happen? You have a party of 6. And then one of your guy gets petrified and you have no way to get rid of it. And another party member gets literally teleported out to another dimension or something. And if you don't have a way to clear it, they're gone. And I never understood why the game was doing this, because, you know, of all the games I played, that game was probably the one I reloaded the most. So, you know, unless the game had a system where you were playing against it, I mean, it's how it was. It was like reload fast. I remember once I was playing at higher difficulty, I would just start a fight, and it's literally in the first 10 seconds, everything is fucked. You just have to reload. Reload, reload, reload until you get better rolls. It was reload fast. It's like, I don't think that place is even possible to clear without reloading. I think reloading was intended. I don't think I played any a game that I reloaded as much as Baldur's Gate 2. But I think it was just part of the gameplay, just like she just goes bad. Nothing you can do. Especially because it was not turn-based. I don't even know what it's called. It's like a real-time thing. What about a Skaven Siege? Don't manage your head is fucked up, man. You know, I told you that before. How do you get this in your head, man? Skaven Siege? Fuck off with Skaven Siege here, man. I'm playing Baldur's Gate here. I don't want to hear about Skaven for the rest of the month. Unless it's some orc stuff, don't mention Warhammer 3. I don't think I'm gonna be using this armor. This armor is just OP.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We definitely haven't upgraded an armor in a while on a couple of characters. Still using the same armor for a couple levels. Maybe we just haven't found the merchant that sells better armor. I did find a 17 without the +1. Seems like such a big deal to just get one more AC.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch him. Yeah, I want to see some proper ogre mechanics and proper ogre mercenaries. This is just a lame-ass version they have right now.
What's next?
Indolence breeds madness.
Still haven't respected Starion. I really ought to check this. Get some knowledge about another class.
I have such a headache.
I have such a headache. This game was meant for Ilok. That was Ilok last year. Probably 5th of the year. See spider eggs, but we don't see spiders. On Educating the Faithful, looks like a fancy book.
These boots have seen everything.
Like, I hope they make it fun, cause you know I just can't imagine anybody buying that DLC and looking forward to play the ogres. Just like I didn't see it, and if anybody says so, I'm not even gonna believe them. Greenskins, sure. I definitely believe that. Imagine they separate the DLC into minor, like 3 smaller DLCs. Like I don't think many people would even buy the ogres. Hey, mods. It seems to be like a different path here. We're trying to find a Sharan temple. There's a Selunet outpost. It's gonna be like a Shard outpost on the other side. I mean, what else can they get to out for? What is some kind of cool item or mechanic? What else they can get? This slender, tightly bound manuscript has had a spider engraved on the front, which scratched into oblivion. Except from lengthy speech by Grand Mater Teray, first delivered in Menzbranzen and recorded by a Seldarin spy. Praise be to Lolth, mother of all Drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who can stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Lolth's laws, using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult the Lord's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. And should the death is public, should the time ever come, Lord smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. And the Drow and the Lord, they must be one of the most ruthless societies in this universe.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, hello.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Why is she not showing her shield when she's
Whips and blades, always sharp.
A long way to go still.
Keep it together.
All this time, like 70 something hours, we only just found one cloak.
Keep your distance.
This cloak's supposed to be powerful artifacts.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go to camp and check some of the stuff with Starion. I really want to see something more there.
At the ready.
Also, I need to get some food. I'm not happy with those two extra levels in Rogue. They didn't seem to do anything. Seems like Rogue is the first one we're gonna multi-class. Like both Fighter and Baldur all got an extra attack. Rogue, I guess I have to specialize another class to get an extra attack. This ambient is so good here. Let's make a break here. Who's this? Oh god. What the hell is that picture doing there? Maybe it's gonna be Bear Bag, maybe it's gonna be AFK. Probably just best put it AFK. AFK. I'm gonna go eat. I'm back, boys. Food break is gonna be a little bit later, not now. About like 35-40 minutes. Let's go check this out.
You must have questions.
Must have questions.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
What now? Step lightly.
What is Withers? Just you know, random KVX here. No big deal.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Where were we? So I'm not familiar with a couple of these things here. Not familiar with a barbarian. Elf barbarian. Barbarian not familiar. Druid not familiar. Druid is a mystery right now as well. Fighter, yep. Monk, nope. What the hell is this bonus action, man? What the hell? Surely a paladin. A paladin charlatan. Apparently the Paladin is the most played class in Baldur's Gate 3. I respect everyone to Paladin. Pog. Bear back, I'm gonna go puke. So who are the fighters here? Barbarian? Fighter, Monk, Rogue, Ranger. Rogue is so straightforward. The level 5 and 6 kinda suck on Rogue. I mean 5 is not horrible, but level 6 is really bad. Like level 6 is super bad. The Great Old One. You pledge something unthinkable to an unspeakably ancient entity, which in turn furnished you with powers of cerebral entropy and control. That sounds cool as fuck. God damn, that sounds so cool. Wizards. Deal 2 extra damage with melee improves the weapons and throwing. Rage. Gain an instant physical damage advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. You can't cast or concentrate on spells for raging. Does this mean if he gets an advantage on us? It's not gonna be like this. I guess there's gonna be some other stuff as well. Heavy armor impedes your rage. Barbarian is looking pretty straightforward here. Let's see how our ranger looks like on level 6. You look with Zell. No. Creatures you hit with a snaring strike, either ranged or melee, have disadvantage on their saving throw. Snaring strike. I don't care about Scientific Stalker or a Ranged Knight. Let's know for this guy. You all get the Beast Tamer. I wonder how they go forward. Just like one thing. Favorite enemy is kind of like a ranger's specialization. I'm just want to see what the ranger gets on level 6. This doesn't like sound like they do anything really. Years of traveling the wild have made you particularly attuned to beasts or adept at surviving certain environments. So it's basically just a little bit more customization. Beast Tamer has you cultivate a strong bond with animals. You can cast Find Familiar without expending a spell slot. Or a summon. Urban Tracker. That's like it seems like useless to him unless you're gonna get some kind of godly lock or trap later. Ooh, resistance. A vampire that's resistant to fire. Uh-huh. That's a special vampire. A ranger vampire that has fire resistance. It doesn't matter, I just want to see what happens. I've seen the multi-class button. I just want to see what a level 6 ranger gets. Hunter's Mark. The thorns deal weapon damage to target and then explode. The explosion deals additional 10 damage. So, specializing into ranger, you also get some access to spells. A fighting style. Ooh, dueling. I knew the Rangers could have fighting style. 2-weapon fighting in dueling and defense and archery. When you attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. It basically just makes the second weapon do more damage. Now we get a subclass on a level 3. Beast Companion. Gloomstalker. Emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Well, rogue, vampire, and this, like, sign me up. +3 to initiative. On the first round combat, your movement speed increases by 3 meters and you make additional... What the fuck, man? This is perfect for Astarion. I've been using Astarion so far, the Gloomstalker is perfect. I got a superior dark vision as well. Gloomstalker is a kind of like, I guess, like a top type of rogue. Okay, so I don't even have to look any further, man. Feet on level 4. Level 5 is extra attack. Why does the rogue don't get extra attack, man? Rogue has to multi-class to get stronger. I mean, so rogue is already pretty strong as it is. Another favored enemy, huh? You get another one of these things. So level 6 is still good.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
So it's gonna be a rogue. And only getting traps. We back, boys. So I really like that opening turn on Astarion when you mess somebody up. It looks like that the Gloomstalker is where to go. I was really hoping Rogue would have gotten like an extra attack by level 6, but no extra attack. So it looks like it's gonna be a level 4 Rogue into level 5 Ranger for the extra attack. We still get to keep the main Rogue stuff. '17 Dexterity, 16 Constitution. Skills and proficiency. And then expertise. Seems like the most important saves are dexterity and wisdom. Or wisdom and dexterity. Just 2 points, and then you guys look like 13. I'll get +1 dexterity anyways. He has the armor that gives +2 dexterity, so he just needs 1 more. Perception, deception doesn't really matter on him, he's not the main character. As he gets extra skills, proficiency and expertise just because he's a rogue. Rogues are like get extra skills. I think sleight of hand and stealth expertise. Perception at 4. Why is the perception so high? So investigation. On the mechanic just background. So basically the background of Elok is haunted one, but when you customize a new character you actually have more options. Welcome back, Yara. What would be the last point here? Insight on investigation. I think like him being a side character investigation, he sometimes could take investigation just by moving around. While insight is more is some other stuff. Athletics, acrobatics, stealth, investigation, and sleight of hand and stealth. I missed a couple of fights, but they were both slaughters, so they're actually one really cool enemy. Okay, his stats are reassigned here. We're gonna add more health on him as well. Level 2 gets these things. So straightforward. Level 3 we get to choose a subclass. This is where the second story work came. Wow. This probably would better with like a crossbow. And you can also, you know, like start with a shot and then restore this as well. So we got fast hands here. Thief was the right choice with the extra bonus, additional bonus action. It's kind of big deal. Level 4 we get a feat, and that's it for the rogue, from the looks of it. Here I think just put 1 dexterity. That was athlete last time, and there's nothing else, right? Doesn't look like it is anything better than athlete for the dexterity. It doesn't matter because we already have a proficiency that there. Yeah, Rumi. Looks like athlete is the best for the dexterity. You can get up easier and jump distance get increased. And now we switch to Ekron have also more HP. Can't dodge is okay, but get level 5 range for the extra attack. Now we take a ranger. Mage breaker and fire. What is this abilities? Do you get some extra stuff here? You get 1 more ability. 1 more proficiency because of the ranger. think survival so can detect stuff easier. Arcana is from favorite enemy. I feel like the survival is only pretty good because of Lexel though. Animal handling says influence animals pet all the dogs. So it's an animal handling check. I don't think we've even seen any of these. Rain, ooh, he's gonna have 53 health, 6 constitution now. This one is a bonus action. We have an extra bonus action for being a thief. Hunter's Mark look excellent for this. Excellent. Ideal. The concentration as well, yeah. I'm not even sure the next one even matters. And we get 2 weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to damage of the attack. So it's basically +4. It's gonna be really strong when he gets a few more levels in the ranger. Like range level 5 on him is gonna be huge. Guys, 20 dexterity and fire resistance, and a vampire.
Certainly.
No time to rest.
So basically with Stench Conduit Ring and Hunter's Mark, he doesn't do even more damage.
Trust no one.
What's next, I wonder?
Someone there?
Let's get on with it.
Well, that seemed like a big deal here.
Oh, delicious.
Starion's gonna have so much damage. An extra attack is gonna be mega massive. True Strike is also concentration, but takes action. Actually, I'm even gonna be using that one. The rogue is so straightforward. Really needs a subclass to improve it. And being a rogue, get a sneak attacks. Sneak attack damage is +2 d6. But why is it not plus the longbow damage here?
Looking ahead.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, the last member got respect. A week later, Astarion is also respect. I was hoping it would be an extra attack on the level 6 of the rogue, but nothing.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
I feel like this event is supposed to be happening earlier. Is the sneak attack based on the level? Relic, this is about the artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor.
So, any idea how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Girls fight.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
The hell, man! It's like, girls, you don't have to fight for me. What the hell? We need her. Everybody else is dead. Should have stopped. You don't have to do this. We need a 10. Advantage. Let's go. What the hell? This was so close to fail.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
We need them both.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need a Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
I didn't expect this from Shadowheart.
Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That was unexpected.
Imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Seems like this event should have happened way earlier. That would have made sense. It happened like 3 days ago. Maybe I'm not resting enough. Maybe I have not been resting enough. It looks like maybe I should have been resting twice as much.
Let's move.
It looks like there's more stuff tied to the restings.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I mean, this makes sense, you know. Just let's pretend it happened 3 days ago. Okay, Astarion is finally respect. Has 50 health as well. Characters are oiled and optimized.
Eager for battle.
No time to dally.
Don't touch me.
Will be still a couple levels before he gets to his. I mean, it's like this. This is already he already creates performance in the party. So if you missed it, I checked the level 6 ranger. I saw level 3 ranger has a really good thing for Astarion and level 5. So Astarion is now going to level 5 ranger, and the way we were using him is going to be even way more powerful.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Another step forward. Nothing hurts anymore.
What am I to do?
Careful, I bite.
There was a teleport there. I'm blind.
Subtle steps.
No one's stopped me yet.
I guess the rapport spore is the only way we can communicate with these things.
A better position.
Ha! The mark could sustain an entire.
The spores actually give us a potion of speed. Why the hostile? There was an event here, and we went hostile on them. Yes, Alan. What'd you miss? Just respect the Astarion, and Shadowheart nearly killed Lae'zel.
Swift and lethal.
You also missed a fight against the Beholder,
On the move.
but we stunned it and it just got murdered. This sword is really good. It was really cool, the Beholder, man. I expected to be cool looking, but goddamn days they delivered. I was hoping, you know, I would get killed on the first time we see the beholders, but stun did work. As a beholder, is that like floating head with ice stalks? It's one of the most dangerous creatures in this universe.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
Look at this thing, when they are available, they give haste. Yes, dungeon is the best faction, yeah, Strakon. I really like some faction, also all factions have something good, but dungeon is my favorite.
Got to move.
Basically, that said a low chance, but it used the bardic inspiration to make sure it dies. Goddamn Strakon, what the hell? I've been talking about these things. Second best necropolis, indeed. I'm a sucker for vampires. I just like a fed vampire stack. Hopefully we can have some fun with Vampire Lords in the new Heroes game, Strakon. Abuse their healing. Hopefully the necromancy will be able to grant you Vampire Lords like in Heroes 5. So if you kill big stuff, you can convert the necromancy power to the Vampire Lords and not just get skeletons or something like that. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. I'm excited about this one. Made by who? Same company that made Iratus. You can see the same graphic style. I'll be playing this one when it gets released. The moment it's available. I'm excited for it. I don't get these excited these days, but goddamn Heroes, best turn-based strategy game all the time. I'm getting excited in my old age.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
There's a hobgoblin. Underdark Myconid colony.
Defend the circle. Stop the decay.
Aha!
With finesse.
Time to strike. Taking position.
You play Ratus? I did not. Come on, Lasedale, leave something for somebody else. Double critical miss, listen to me.
Time for a cull.
Oh, goddamn, look at all these critical misses. One health survived.
Should mind my step.
Nice spores are a cool thing here. Who are we stealing from? Where is the mushroom police?
What's hiding here? I'll take that.
Who's this hobgoblin guy?
I wonder what the next move is.
So many
Action, not reaction.
My faith will guide me.
Father, they will die for you. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones. The Dwergar are back. Run, little mushrooms. Ah, wait. You're not with that damned raiding party. Apologies. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
For once, a dwarf response is worse than a Durga response. Oh shit, look at this, and there's a teleport this guy. What the hell? Seems like you had a run-in with my people before.
You scoundrels attacked these peaceful villagers completely unprovoked. Filthy, dim-witted. Pardon. Sometimes my temper gets the better of me. I observe the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
But I like it
Our
to be a
kind
dire
has suffered
hostile place.
needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. He called these mushroom peoples villagers? You scoundrels attack these peaceful villagers completely unprovoked. These are not people, these are mushrooms. I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface.
Then you've come to the right place. The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique.
Your kind tend to be slaves down here.
It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom. It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace for my people. Such designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids.
Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
What about
There
beholders?
is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
Our peoples aren't exactly inclined to share with each other.
And yet, we are all in need. Imagine what creativity would bloom if no craftsman starved. If every wizard had spell materials. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
This seems to be like a really nice vendor. 700 gold. Level 5 was 1,000. It looks like on level 6 went to... What was it with the witch? 1400? It's best to add gold and then sell this. I mean, this is 400 gold. Let's just compare the difference. This is 667. 667. If we have another trade with this guy... What does he even have special to say? Milk for staff +1 as an acid arrow. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's nice stuff. Light finesse short sword. This blade's magical powers only function if you are bound to an Eldritch Knight or his Warlock pact weapon. This weapon has a +1 bonus to damage rolls, attack rolls. On a hit, possibly ban your target, and it's also +1. Eldritch Knight. Level 2 Scorching Ray head. These things can be really good against things that are weak to fire. When we're against lightning charges, they also gain 3 temper hit points. The various movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. It's nice as well. But they're situational. There's a magic missile level 1 here. This would be an action though. Psychic missiles. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missiles. Oh, that's cool. You get additional magical missile as well. Surely this guy will be fine here. He also sells Scrolls of Revivify. It's currently expensive. I think it was 1400, but let's see again with 1200. It jumped by 400 on this level. Yeah, it's 1400. Jumped by between level 5 and 6 by 400. And this went from 667 to 880, so 213 more. So we already get some of it back. That's without even considering to buy his stuff. Yeah, it's definitely long term, and it didn't pay off every time. But something tells me we're gonna be checking this. I mean, it's just another gold dump as well. Definitely doesn't seem like it's worth it to put everywhere. But we have also this to sell. We do get our money back, and we have profits in the future. We just need to get the goods. I'm surprised he only has the potion of healing. It's level 5.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue. Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if
Society of Brilliance. Meticulous notes. The tiny ink smudge scroll in this notebook is squeezed in so little space as to nearly be illegible. Truly fascinating. My observations on the Myconids mirror what I discovered while researching Mind Flayer telepathy. Despite only one being transmittable, the spores, both of these are of biological origin, in contrast to the telepathic bond ritual. How does innate telepathy impact the structures of the brain? And beyond that, how does the presence of another's mind within one's own affect the body? What may seem like a mere thoughts and images could cause extremes of fear or pleasure if they are embedded deep enough in the recipient's psyche. If such an experience leaves behind a permanent memory, is that part of your mind still truly your own? Whatever the answer, I must harvest gently, acquire more of the Myconic spores in order to continue this research. Doesn't seem like this guy is bothered with us fighting the mushrooms.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Bloated with poison. Better leave it be.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Hello.
Hello. We got nature +2 there.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Barrel stalks. Annoy the Myconids and they'll cover you with poison.
And these Githyanki are definitely misguided.
Still alive. So that's progress. With haste.
Spicy pork sausage. Love me some sausage. Glowcap mushrooms remind me of Zangarmarsh from Brother Lich. Burning Crusade, the expansion of World of Warcraft. Imagine having sex with the Shadowheart and she started laughing like that. What the hell, man? That would have been like some horror stuff.
Ha!
Another trader here.
Ha!
Keeping the old turnip.
Sovereign Glut, displaced Myconid monarch. What is this? Hook Horror Spore Servant. There's definitely spooky looking things here. So looks like
It might be enough to cover rent.
looks like going hostile middle net group makes this entire faction hostile, if you can call it like that. How did we aggro this guy but not the other ones?
Yes, here.
I'm fury. I'm death. My path be true.
Blood comes easy these days. Another step forward.
These things that these guys are investigating, the Myconids didn't turn hostile like the Myconids did. I guess they were using the situation here.
Keeping the old turnip.
Thing's a humanoid, huh? Sovereign Glad displaced Myconid monarch. Strange noises these things produce.
It might be enough to cover rent.
Time to move.
More skirt.
Could have wanted with Lae'zel first, but the thing has only 6 health.
What now?
I've missed this.
Where are you?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
A dwergar? Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash. But while you're here, you seen a dwarf around? The non-grey type. Balin's his name.
Don't know, don't care, don't like your questions.
Don't like having a sour breath grey in my face myself, but here we are. Now answer the question or find another cranny to skulk in.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Yes, I met him.
Where? Ah, never mind. Idiot's probably wandered someplace else since. You see him again, tell him to get back here to me. He's overdue as it is.
There's another merchant with a lot of stuff here. Splint armor +1.
There is work to do.
Damn. Red dice. This one still has a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is like a ring for a star in. Light armor with 13 AC. This is a WoW merchant. WoW merchant. A gold dwarf.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
WoW merchant. Hopefully she doesn't go hostile next to these mushrooms. I guess they do react on the stealing in the area if they see you. The other guy didn't see us when we were looting all those mushrooms. This is the best heavy ammo we've seen so far. That was like 300 gold saved just here. It is. This alone save us over a third of the money we all gave her just to get the relations. It's kind of like a long-term thing, but there's enough merchants now around. Unless they have good stuff like this, I don't think we need to get 100 anymore. Hold on. So what are we selling here? What are we selling here? A couple of things. We're selling the crossbow. We're selling the chainmail +1. So 18 AC armor. Funny thing is, Viper, I'm still behind the gold invested. Because a couple of merchants got killed because I didn't know what would happen. And I found a couple later where I'm still behind. I think I'm gonna stop investing for a bit, especially now that these guys exist. But this is like a third of the money back, and I think we saved like third on the other one, but it's still not enough to justify the cost of 1400.
Watch your back.
This is gonna be a nice damage increase again for Astarion. Well, spend quite a bit of gold. Feels good when we're spending gold. Who's here to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
This guy's gonna figure out like, oh, where did all the mushroom people go? Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Mm-hmm. So she doesn't mind that we killed this creature, but she minded it if we tried to loot it. Roger. Does that look like red to you guys? It was more red before. She sold me bad red dye. What the fuck, man? What kind of red dye this is? Wasting my time with dyes. Let me at least Get my pants dyed. Okay, at least that works. The head didn't work, it was all red. Okay, where are we at? This ring is going to Astarion. 2 more acid damage on attacks. Armor to Lizelle. She's at 18 AC now. I cross the +1 to Shadowheart. And this amulet to Shadowheart down. That head had actually had a decent core before. I guess just get used to the new core. Spend a lot of gold here. All these creatures seem to be hostile here because of that first encounter.
Let's keep to the shadows. Tread carefully.
I didn't peep over from her, I was just thing on the ground.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What
Why are they
will
not
you
locked?
do?
Try to talk away out of the situation. Did you see that? The thief is making run for it! This is such a silly situation with this. No, we don't have to kill her. We don't have to kill her. I invested my money here.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
It's such a bizarre situation here.
Don't linger.
A lot of materials on these Martian people.
All is ash and meat.
Never a dull moment.
Watch you steal, I looted somebody I killed here. He was literally watching me kill it. And it's considered stealing. I'm telling you, it's a bizarre situation here. It looks like these things that are supposed to be living in peace with these creatures, but I don't know what's going on. Mention another party, but why is Mark stealing here? It's like, I don't get it. Makes no sense. Seems like an oversight. I'm not stealing anything. This is not the first time these things are assigned wrong. Sound like in the crash. Like those guys literally went hostile, and what is it stealing there? We're not stealing anything. We just looted what we killed. We literally killed the thing in front of her.
Want master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Is that a ghoul from Fallout?
Very well.
That's curious.
Oh nice, she's on our side. Money talks, boys. Take the merchant at all costs. I have my money invested there.
This will do nicely.
It's like a strange creature there. It's nice though, does that exact damage. She's been hostile now. God damn it! Let's go to gear. Fuck you and your mushroom people. She's not even temporarily hostile, she's just hostile. Yeah, remember Ishmos, these are exploits, you know? Wasting 5,000 golds on making people like you, that's an exploit. Literally over 3,000 gold negative still. She's the ones because you abuse the glitches. God damn.
Victory awaits.
Because this one didn't matter that much.
Need to act fast.
Let's actually use a bless here. We'll try the non-lethal attacks, maybe it fixes the situation. I don't mind she gets killed though.
I am fury. I am death.
That thing is so good, so good. Stay down, bitch. Okay, back to the real monsters.
There's blood in the air. Now they see me. Behold, the dance of death. Very well.
Mossy Myconid, Resus Myconid, Hook Horror Spore Servant. Vulture-like with a chitinous skeleton, the Hook Horror is a bipedal subterranean creature with rather sharp hooks in several hands. And this creature is familiar from somewhere. Yeah, it looks like a tyrannid. Yeah, exactly. Nice disco. Looks like a tyrannid. Looks like, yeah, yeah. Looks like a tyrannid. Wow.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
The disease still festers. I will cut it out.
They like the spores, huh?
Sickness can't be left to fester.
What is this thing gonna do? Dull damage. Stupid beasts. Stupid beasts!
It's as if.
We got advantage because of the underdog bravery. It's a amazing item.
Let's have some fun.
Critical miss, huh? Maybe we don't have to use the critical miss.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, critical hit and follow up, of course.
Breathe deep and move.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
And that's how you do it, boys. You do all the attacks and then you bless everybody. Learn for the pro plays.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Elixir of vigilance on this thing.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
It's kind of like an entrance from the other side.
Red.
This is the exit out of the village. The mushroom village. think that she's even gonna be in that state.
Keep your distance, darling.
Long rest, huh?
Go. Into the shadows.
So if she's knocked down, we can just basically take all her stuff. It's like you killed them with some stuff stays. I mean, everything that was here, right? For my trouble, I'll let you live.
Just like old times.
You don't have to even sneak here, right?
Tricks. The element of surprise. Let's be quick.
Looks like we're still friendly with her, though.
Still in control. Just.
But when she's knocked out, basically just still take all her stuff, right? It's like looting from the corpse. This is the first time I used the non-lethal attacks.
Can't slow down.
I find it really bizarre that they consider stealing, like looting this stuff from the environment, like the mushrooms, or looting one of those corpses. So basically, it seems like the issue is, or maybe it's intentional. If she's neutral, she ignores us killing the mushrooms. But if she's friendly to us and we engage in mushrooms, it turns on us. Because we're attacking the mushrooms. That's how it feels like to me.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Just because we went with what they call we got her to 100 and she were on our side in the fight, but we were fighting the mushrooms which she lived with. She turned hostile. Kind of makes sense. I mean, I invested money into that merchant, so knockout was trying to save it. Although so far investing is totally not worth it, but it's a feel-good gold sink. If we ever get back and they have something else, it literally requires 2 to 3 trades to profit out of it, unless they have really crazy stuff.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'm gonna sell it to her again, so since I'm such a nice guy. I think I sold this one as well. So some of the stuff was dropped down. It looks like I taken her a wedding ring. She's not getting that back. Tell that to somebody else.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
So, the other guy didn't react because maybe he doesn't care or he didn't even see us looting. That's enough. I'm unsubbing. Bye. King Roman cancel the sub. Not the King Roman. There's a pet up here as well. Sovereign Spawn, Myconid Monarch. Is that like a unique enemy? No. Man, I gotta love combat in this game. Gotta love combat, man. Tula. Tula is a deep gnome. Has been poisoned.
Don't linger.
Survival is all that matters. Into the bloody fray.
Yeah. It's a good opening.
Let's have some carnage.
We care about this thing.
Let's end this.
Guess we can dash into the hay spores.
Onward.
Hold on. I guess we're done now.
I will ascend. On the move.
Mouse slipped? What do you mean? It's like a cheap shot there. Nothing slipped here.
This is your end.
Shall we cut and run?
Cut and run. Can we actually suck this? Intelligence ambulatory fungi residing in the Underdark. They use spores to both communicate and attack, though they rather avoid the latter. It's a plant. Gaping wounds. Yeah, it's like pro order here. Pro order, Elich. We're killing the entire village here. I didn't even know this would be a village here. Was the mushroom here was an I attacked the mushrooms there and everybody turned hostile here. But I'm happy with my decision here. Even the traders. Why would I kill traders, man? Oh, dwarf, we need to make a living. Where are we gonna sell the loot? Traders can live. We invested money there. If we need 100 gold, we barely got the 800 back. Traders get to live. I'm merciful.
Ready.
Not a humanoid. Ignis!
Out with ye be arisen.
Necromancy! Evil incarnate!
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
This is not your village.
This is good. Outmaneuver them.
I can do better. I must.
We can do better than this. There's a hand axe here. If this traders asks what happened, we can tell just a group of vegans have moved in here.
Blackets will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I wish I did remember this thing.
The corpse does not respond.
The corpse does not respond. Okay. It's the teleporting thing, yeah.
Have a lot on my mind. Well,
Boots of speed. Click heals. It's like a gnome ability from World of Warcraft. No, something else. Click on the boost of speed to gain speed and freedom movement. A bonus section. That's interesting. Nothing else special on it. I guess it's worth money. Boots. I like these boots here, although not the are most ideal. I really like these boots.
There's no time to waste.
It's okay. It's okay.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Look at this bronze ring with an engraved, what is it, like amethyst? Has the same value as a scrap of paper. We have the Sovereign's Key. And very important, Sovereign's Protection. What is Sovereign Protection? Protected from the Myconid's mushroom traps by the Sovereign Spore Sec. Sovereign Spore Sec. What is heavy here? I guess a bunch of this scrap here. Where's this is all good. We have actually this is a light crossbow. The armor is heavy. The armor is heavy. How heavy is this? 15.
Watch your back.
We already have good boots on a star and increased damage. Been stacking a lot of damage in him.
Where am I? What's going on?
Doesn't really matter unless I get in a dangerous position where I like maybe something like some spellcaster or two. But might matter at some point still in the game.
How delicious.
My faith protects me.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
All right, what now? Don't mind if I do.
I really like the Underdark. Really like this area. It's been really interesting so far. It seemed like in Divinity 2, the main difficulty comes from like early game dangers and lack of experience knowledge of the game. The game seems to be splitting again, so we might get some like a close to an entire level advantage over another area. Like went on the right level to Crash, and then we come here one level higher. So Crash was a little bit, you know, should I say just right difficulty. Well, this one it's one level below us, so we're bullying here. I have nothing really against this. I actually like this, you know, because we wasted so much time to get this point. It feels still really rewarding progressing, and difficulty will mainly come from surprise and unpredictable stuff. I mean, the Underdark almost seems like it's still part of this area. Like I just follow up on this area because they're level 4. While the mountain pass is like 5 and then goes to 6 as well. So you can progress fast by going to the mountain pass. That one level doesn't really matter. If we are level 4 here, I don't think it would have mattered. It might have just cost more resources on the cows and the eye. I don't think it would have mattered. Our party already seems to be on a good point, so it's just a matter of resource right now and experience with fresh encounters. I think it would have been better if this entire area was also at level 5. But, you know, just just my opinion. I mean, What's evil about destroying the crash, Viper?
Walk in death.
This definitely seems like a bad thing to do, or evil, whatever you call it. But destroying the crash, it's for the common good. It's a public service. There's no such thing as innocent Githyanki. They always put to the sword. They literally wiped out the people who've been there just to get a base. Why keep the hell around? I need her. We're using her. She's just a tool in my party. I think I put so much work in her. They are all just puppets here. Literally. You have to have powerful friends. I mean, you call it friends, you know, just like powerful people around you. It's like a friend list, you know. Doesn't mean you're there, friends. Still friend list.
Ah, the mushroom hunter. Have you made any new discoveries?
You see, guys, this guy knows what's about. If I ever get to play this game, guys, I have Karlach in my party. I promise not to kill her. Seems like Karlach is one of the good guys. Would not even fit in our camp. So you have to play as a on the side of good in a run with Karlach. Well, if we get somebody more useful, I mean, if there's the opportunity to kill Isel, we might kill her. What should I say?
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
I'm gonna get a drink, boys. Let's make a break here. We're back, boys. Mushroom Village, huh? Wasn't expecting a mushroom people village here. There's some kind of thing from the sword. This key was found on the Myconid sovereign. It looks polished, well cared for, and very important. There told us about her husband Balin. He lost somewhere in the Underdark. We got a description of Balin. He's bold, wearing a blue tunic. He's also apparently not very smart. There's 2 more paths here. Use the pet outside. What else are we gonna encounter here?
Something about a tree.
Deep and fresh.
Almost like an invisible hand pulling me towards it.
We found a sasa tree, now we need to take some of its bark. Finish the master weapon. Dread Hollow. Hook Horror. The ambience sound so good in this area.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Mind never quiet.
Moving in. Might be useful.
Big miss.
This sensation. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
Susser Bloom. Cannot be exposed to sunlight. What? Anti-magic field. Bird. Yeah, do a short rest.
To the death.
So if we're carrying this, we won't be able to cast magic.
What's the plan? On the move.
Igmis!
The dance macabre. They're dying for me. All of them. With haste.
I will ascend. On the move.
You will ascend, huh?
I won't give in.
I wonder if there's this actual block for everybody. Or just our characters.
Let's get going.
This is for Elixir of Vigilance.
If not over, then through.
Weapon discovered to the saucer tree. This thing's a level 4 and a single enemy. Let me tell him there should be a way higher level. Ooh. So we don't have to use it if attack kills them already. We only do one single attack per turn. Oh, that's interesting here. Quite aggro from here.
I am fury. I am death. In vain taking position.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I haven't seen any of the good spellcasters yet in this game.
Don't linger.
I guess it's still too low to see dangerous spellcasters.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
This one wants is likes to miss right now.
Go for the throat.
Sneak attack is because of advantage. I mean, sneak attack works when somebody is near, the ally is nearby. I mean, also work here an ally within and don't have disadvantage. Yeah, that's the follow-up. I was missing up that part for quite a bit early part of the game.
Where do I go from here?
Talk to me.
How spooky is this wizard?
Got to press on.
How spooky is this wizard? Let's see. Looks like he's mad. Yeah, did a hypnotic pattern and everybody saved against it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Sounds like fun.
Should have just beaten him. This is like a nasty spot here for sure. Now I see why this thing might have been useful.
Well, so much for peace.
Never hamstring. What is shield exactly doing? I remember shields on Baldur's Gate 2. Even the mage means armor class is increased by 5. Yeah.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Actually, they did the same thing there.
Time to push my luck again.
Half-eaten gnome.
Wonder if if the gods are watching me.
Let's finish this.
Cool madman here. What the hell? This, is it me or this thing literally...
What should I do?
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm ready.
I can move this thing around my inventory. And depending how I position my party, we can always get the anti-magic field running. So in the Underdark can be very useful. Makes you wonder, are there actually really scary things down there that cast magic that such things are available?
Quickly.
Let's drink his blood.
Another fight. Let's go. You've made a grave mistake.
Grave mistake indeed.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Seems like dangerous fighting on this tree. The levels are automatic once you click a level up. They all just gain levels. Let's keep them like on level 1.
I'm ready.
Let's cause a little bit of knockback there.
Still on my feet.
Shall we dance? With pleasure.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
You can actually speak to that one.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I guess the moment we send it to camp, it's gone, huh? Saucer Bloom seems like a nice thing to have.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
On my way.
Leader of the Forgotten, scribbled notes, scroll sleep, scroll mirror image, misty step, ice crystal. Huh. I'm fairly sure we haven't seen the second part of this. So basically, if it has that like a scroll with a text, it seems like On a regular item, it seems like it's for crafting. I mean, it has to have combine as well. I have 3 items to combine into some kind of item. Why do they both seem like they're spears?
There is work to do.
I have such a headache.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Shut up.
To do.
Is locked in city.
You killed my beloved. Away.
You're confused. I would never harm something as beautiful as your beloved. Ventia. I guess Shadowheart is not close. Did you wipe once? I did.
Yes. So beautiful.
Who are you?
Pharaoh. Forgotten. Forsaken.
Why do I have this thing something to do with that guy that was petrified? I'll just come to be here.
Chasing mystery, riddle, lie, the adamantine forge.
Yeah, they're connected. The glowing tree, what is it?
It stills the weave, protects me from the others.
What others?
Thorgrim, Dorn.
Dorn is dead, so the Zagrim guy has the third piece.
Adamantine forge. Only one of us may find.
You lived among these creatures?
My pack found me, fed me. Gnome flesh.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
The wizard Dawn was set on finding it. Have to keep going.
Fish in the underground. Potato.
Mind if I do?
cabbage, carrots, and fish. We can make a stew. Grilled roti ribs. Sorry, mustard ribs. Okay, let's see what this is. Scribbled notes. Scattered notes are scrolled by Cody Kent. Protector, Guardian of Mountain Forge for Magma Rose, only in Magma Destroyed. Hot Hammer. Where? Small up is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Durn knows. We ought to talk to Durn. Everybody failed the investigation now.
No time to dally.
Everything is clear.
Other scroll. Unfinished injection scroll marked by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the model. Magma.
Moving ahead. Maybe I need more pockets.
One of the tree, now we need to take some of its bark. What is it? Another hook horror?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh man, I don't want to fight this thing in the tree though. It's too late now though. Unless... Waiters.
I am fury. I am death.
That guy doesn't know how to use the roots. Maybe he's just trying to be smart here. I think he's outnumbered.
Best be on my way.
Time to strike. Make way.
Time to kill. Let's play.
He does have a full damage reduction. We can drop into a cousin, right?
Concentrate. Moving.
This thing's being level 4 is a little bit off.
No choice but to keep going. At least things have stayed interesting.
Welcome, rest.
If every card that gets this number will be able to cast magic around us.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Came from this side. The ambience in Underdark is amazing. It says on that flowers it will go away if we go to the surface. It's like in Baldur's Gate 2, some of the stuff you find down is gone when you leave to the surface. And the drow had like really good gear. This feels like home, man. Like my card is a great dwarf, so it definitely feels like home.
Assume nothing. Onward.
There's a big egg there.
Unseen. Undetected. Nice.
Sneaking in heavy armor. Big egg. Where's the bird? And why is there such a big egg here in the Underdark?
Repositioning.
No one's stopped me yet. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Just 4 damage, product. Just 4 damage. Dread Hollow. I mean, I have to find a point where we can access its bark, I guess. an area with some
Something over there. The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in. As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Blackets will be done.
Let's move.
I have a feeling this will this might be something. Nothing happens when we equip on her.
Another step forward.
Rogue's morsel. I guess the area is highlighted when it's supposed to be. Doesn't look like it's in here. He's definitely here, yeah. It's somewhere here. Doesn't look like on the lower level though. It's like a small part to click. We just have to look around better. Oh, there it is.
I've got the plans for the Susabak. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Blacksmith, important blacksmith house. Piece of tough bark from Susa tree. Holding it leaves a dull tingling in your fingers. this side here as well. This one doesn't seem to be large. Maybe more Underdark areas later. Oh boy. Here we go.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
He's indeed surrounded by Bibberbang. The spores of those mushrooms are both toxic and flammable.
This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
This is your mess. Figure it out yourself.
Bloody grayskin! I mean, I didn't mean that. Please, can't get out.
Good whiskey. Why does it look like Illich's eyes bloodshot? I have demonic red eyes. King Roman the character. But Volo has gouged one of the eyes out and was replaced by an artificial magical eye. So I got one eye and one artificial eye.
Still in control. Just.
It was obvious that something bad would go with that Volos procedure, but we ended up getting ability to see invisible at close range. So we got a even better eye. But apparently, to deal with the auntie, we had to also give her one of our eyes, or somebody's eyes. So
Never a dull moment.
who knows what that happened there? Corpse is 2 damage. What the fuck happened here, man? Scroll misses step 2. Oh, nice.
Always room for more.
I think those scrolls are made of indestructible parchment.
Should mind my step.
Balin died. We should let Derek know. Nothing we could have done.
Something over there.
That's that merchant we have knocked out, right? Lots of candles. Ooh. Ooh. We can create elixir of vigilance. That's the initiative one.
Someone there?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Malice says, coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must saving throw or become blinded and poisoned. Ooh. Draw have all the good shit.
Best be on my way. Very well.
Ah, the Mushroom Hunter. Have you made any new discoveries?
You know anything about Cermorphosis?
Oh, a fascinating topic. May I ask the reason for your interest?
We all have our unique interests. Mind flayers are mine.
I see. Well, it is the central act of Mind Flayer reproduction. A tadpole is inserted into a living humanoid, and in 7 days, the host is consumed to produce a new illithid. A fascinating process, if a touch grim.
Let's tell him.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No Cermorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. My species has terrorized the Underdark for countless generations. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Goddamn, man. Goddamn. What the fuck is next? 2023, 2024? Even the Mind Flayer is no longer evil. What's next?
This is pointless.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's finish this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Swift and lethal. Need to stay focused.
Can't even catch my breath.
I will ascend. Let's end this. Can't give up.
This guy has 91 health.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Shall we dance? Moving.
Does this mean it's on everybody? I like how it automatically turns on everybody.
Victory awaits.
Gaping wounds, huh? Well, you know that.
Swift and lethal.
Serves them right for associating with mind flayers.
Ready. What's the plan?
Time for a cull. Let's get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Kinda weird that any damage would go through this if this is turned on. Actually, he should just been immune to the follow-up damage, but whatever.
Looking ahead.
Friendly mind flayers.
I can do better. I must.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah. Get some of the gear back at least. There's definitely a plan to kill the hobgoblin, but I expected him to survive. I didn't know he would get killed by the gaping wounds. I thought I was dealing non-lethal damage, like the game told me.
Indolence breeds madness.
Keep a blade close.
Circle to blast.
What am I to do?
It was approximate 2000 was currently still in the flux. So this one is about 1,000 gone. Or close to 1,000.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well, that's what happens, you know. You don't know who to trust, who's gonna be here. Lessons learned. Advantage against Charmed.
Eager for battle.
Be a little bad if they charm Lizelle, though.
Can't give up now.
Eager for battle.
I wouldn't trust you though as a merchant. Well, Dwergar. Great Dwarf. Do not trust Dwergar. And definitely not associate with Mind Flayers. Just run with it'll accomplish the nation in gold. Pretty much.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This type of gold things are good, you know, because you never know what's gonna happen, and it makes you hunger for more resources. That makes no sense that Mind Flayer was friendly. This is like, I don't even want to start a discussion about this guys, how stupid that is. Seems like a move a Blizzard would pull 2 expansions later when they're out of content.
Eager for battle.
I have such a headache.
Or ideas, my bad. What is this? On Elite it's volume 26. It's Roman 26. X is a 10. That V is a 5. And I is 1. The order also matters in Roman numerals. Many curious scholars have noted the Illithid's disdain for arcane magic, yet do not understand the reasons behind it. In traditional Illithid circles, psionics are considered incontrovertible proof of our superior minds, and that which relies on study or bloodline is but a corruption of pure mental power. Kinda makes sense this guy killed. I'm actually glad he got killed through non-lethal actions. Serves him right for dealing with the Mind Flayers. Yet, were it so inferior, it would not be able to subvert an elder brain. I have proven it myself and hope the Society of Brilliance will be able to spread this evidence of the contrary for far and wide. My people need not to be slaves of the grand design should they will it. Divine magic is a more complex matter. Some of our creeds advance the philosophies of gods like Ilsensign and Manzakorian, but that should not be taken as mindless worship. In anything, many of the brethren are jealous of these beings and study their works in order to supplement them in the future. But to be a god servant forever yielding, that goes against the tenets of every circle, no matter how liberal their creed. Read all of this.
Everything is clear.
Shed Seldarine, a finely bound tome of black leather inscribed with silver ink. An excerpt from the Shed of Seldarine produced by Silver Hair Knights for distribution in illustrated temples. While some modern philosophers blame the fall of our people on infighting, Lol's betrayal cannot be understated. Yes, it was the Drow's choice to believe her lie that Corlon Laurentian had turned from us. They did not try to dissuade our ancestors of that belief, nor did they. Now did they? Corlon's silence was a betrayal too. Records show that a few comprehended the depths of Lol's evil intentions. To be stolen from our homeland and have our bloodlines split asunder was something only the most sadistic would agree to. Those cruel heralds became her first cultists. They sowed her seeds into the very foundations of Menzoberranzan, and that city has produced wicked fruit ever since. At the time of this writing, we remain at war. The Drow are not simply divided in two, we are fractured entirely, split along as many allegiances as we have cities. There are far too many brave and kind warriors putting blades to each other's throats. The Underdarks have changed us for good, but perhaps when Lord falls, the Seldarin faithful will be welcome to Corlon's halls again. At least Illustre is kind enough to share our exile and watch over us until that day comes. Grease bottle. What is this? Anomalous coral. Just an item. Vivian Doro looks like what?
What path lies before me?
Came here to sell stuff, huh? So much about that. So much about that.
Will be done.
What a day.
Vlaakith's will be done.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can keep going a little longer now.
She's literally gonna be a hermit now. Everybody's dead around her. Everybody died. She's the only one that's survived. Doesn't even have her wedding ring either. We'll see about her response when she gets up.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Great Dwarfs. There's a level 7 guy here, nice. This is the Great Dwarf village. Looks like they're hostile. We got lucky with a perception check.
trust no one.
No, they see us.
All is ash and meat.
Time to press ahead.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
I'm a rabid dirty dog, and I bite.
A purebred dog of war from that snarl. You can walk, but spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What has been so cautious? Zoo horrors? Basilisks?
Myconids. Those bloody walking rot flowers left half my squad dead. Still, gotta get through them and hunt down some runaway property.
This seems like such nice guys here. I wiped out a Myconid circle and a deep gnome sheltering with them.
The whole lot? Did you find boots on that gnome?
I'm still looking.
Should be with the slave, or whatever's left of her. Find them, and Sergeant Thrin will reward you. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks.
I think I sold those boots. I think I sold it to the hobgoblin that died. Well, how the fuck should I have known? Do you need the body intact? I like to play with my food.
Do what you will with the body. I couldn't care less.
I dealt with the escapee and the Myconid sheltering her.
Good. A good riddance. You'd best have proof, though. Thrin will want more than just your word. Not that it's all too smart to question a true soul.
I don't have the boots.
Should be with the slave, or whatever's left of her. Find them, and Sergeant Thrin will reward you. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks.
Who's this Sergeant Thrin you mentioned?
She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
I feel like there should be a speech check in case you don't have the boots. So like what, you don't have the boots, you can't progress with this? Maybe I have put them somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sold it to the Hobgoblin.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If this is such a quest item, why is it not orange, man? Like, what the fuck? And I would have put it here. It's not here.
Need to find a way forward. Anything of use?
Mind never quiet.
I'm just gonna be a brick quest. It's not a big deal. It's just like lame that we can't solve it do the quest some you know, differently. There's another option that we lost the boots or something. Should definitely be an option to do this one in case you don't have the boots anymore. Like an oversight.
Half the squad dead for the sake of one runaway. Crack!
Faded logbook. The inside cover reads Borough Warden Myrna. The pages are aligned with neat calculations. Criminal logs, exhibition notes. The final entry reads Exhibition 42 back after 10 days in the northern quadrant. 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Arandur. We also did a bang up job. Organized shifts and led the first dig. You know what's also makes no sense? If I sold the boots to the merchant and I killed him, why is not the boots on his body? Some of the other items I sold him were on his body. That makes absolutely no sense. Those boots should be on his body if we killed him. Right? Seems like a massive oversight. Because some of the items I sold him from the other merchant were on the body, but not the boots I sold him. And boots are like the only thing that was important there. Brother or not, he'll be a great Borough Warden one day, but he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfer sometimes. We'll take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice. A mining camp. In the underground city of Montal lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Each morning the hard-working Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand to mine gems. Each night the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. You cannot rest until I am the richest man in all of Faerun. One day Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home, a haggard creature, grey of skin and small of stature. Adara, exclaimed Sadie. Please, Sadie Adara, I have no money and no home. I beg of you a single ruby so I might sell it for food. Sadie found pity in her heart and gave her the beggar a ruby. She told her father about Darrow upon returning home. Do not believe his lies, warned Sam. Darrow are selfish and many creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away. Darrow was waiting for Sadie next day. Please give me 10 rubies, so I might sell them for shelter. Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home. Where Sam rebuked her. An inferior hall, he said, this will not stand. On the third day, Darrow appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters. The kind said he handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar had stood was a massive gold dragon. You prove yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share my golden hoard. Said he eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in his upland hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto. Her own father, Sam. Sadie, I have no money and no home. He said, I beg of you, a single ruby, so I might sell it for food. Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. Oh. I'm pretty sure I sold it to Blurg. Can somebody check the ward? No boots here. I mean, what the fuck? How could I have known there was a quest for that? Why would he even give it the boots if one of our carriers could use it as well?
Assume nothing.
That's another story.
Stay idle.
What now?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Light on my feet.
Well, will this quest get cleared as we progress to the next stage of the game, or will they just stay here? Because we could always kill them to get rid of this quest as well. I mean, we have to talk to Duergar Sergeant, right? Yeah, I sold the boots to Blurg. It makes no sense if you kill the Blurg, the boots are not on his body. Considering they usually drop some of the stuff you sell them. It was literally the only important thing you sold to him.
Open up.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Wow. I want to talk about what happened with Lizelle.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
The corpse has nothing to say. Assume nothing.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Breathe deep and move.
It's fine, even though it's fine. Just oversight in the game. This is what might have been the thing there.
I'm waiting for Master. Miss his scratches. Can't leave without him.
I mean, doesn't say kill the merchant next time. I even used the targeting little attacks. The merchant still died. I'm playing again the first time, man. What the fuck? I don't care about reloading. I care about that they fucked up with the oversights. Where the hell is this character here? She disappeared.
No time to rest.
Well, that was off the first time, and now it's off the second time. The character is also missing here. She was here, but she's gone. I still think it was a weird interaction with attitude value. I might have just bugged. It's a bizarre interaction if those guys are living together that we're fighting the mushrooms, but they're also not doing anything about it. We make them friendly, they join a fight to help us, and all of a sudden they become hostile. Looks like the find the missing boots and the find the mushroom picker are bugged. That is disappointing.
might be useful.
Portion of animal speaking, healing. Blindness shadow of men's Beranzen. The helmet. Shrouded in shadow, class actions, light armor. It's an action that will become invisible. Nobody's been here in a while. Looks like this is the third guy. The third guy from that's looking for the forge.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Examine the book closely. A 50 now.
Scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
The pages apparently copied from a master tome describing the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Siloyali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Kennelkeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built a great forge, which could hit mithril with such vigor as to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not a fortune cell, but a protector that he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge a product. It looks like there's gonna be a boss there. Icy metal. I have 3 pieces of this thing now. What is this? A morning frost, a very rare quarter stuff. Seems like a spear at first. Heart of ice, when dealing cold damage, the will deals additional 1 cold damage. Serious cold, dealing cold damage with a spell possible inflict shield upon the target, and +1. He has a ray of frost. Quarter staff is a versatile, can be used with one hand. I guess we can play Gandalf. Cold stuff. This is 720 value. We can always sell this crap later.
Is not conceivable.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Zargrim, conjurer, seeker.
How'd you die?
Battle with rival. Summoned spectator.
What are we fighting over?
Glory. We search for the adamantine forge.
I mean, we know about this. What is this book I found next to?
The secret to mastering the adamantine forge. Book disguised by magic.
We know about this and all the rest. So this NPC has disappeared from the game. We did a long rest and it was just looks like just removed from the game. Well, this Myconid colony place was a mess. From those interactions and them ignoring it to what followed. Do these quests stay in the quest log, or when you progress the next chapter or act, will they get removed like the gnome? auto close. Okay, cool. Cool. At least the quest log also, they will be happy. I only want to tell that dwarf her husband is dead. The game is taking that away from me. I'll not forgive it. But bugs are part of every game. Like this is literally the first strong foe here, and we don't even have to fight him.
What's up for discussion?
Get the leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done.
What does Rami look like?
What part of not wasting words didn't penetrate your skull? She's a deep gnome slave with fancy boots. The only one down here.
Why is it not an option here to tell me you'll assault the boots?
Huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, fuck you and your boots. Try to be nice here, but the game did not allow it. That guy has interesting stats for sure. Level 7, high int, mage armor, has a big axe. Looks like some kind of battle mage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This feel bad, man. Feeling killing good citizens of the Underdark here. We're going to hell, boys. They kind of were hostile. Couldn't let him be. Not after he talked to me like that. Yeah, let's poison the Durgar, Elich. Like, yeah, just remembered to use your poison when you're fighting guys that cannot be poisoned. And again, I drink.
My faith will protect me. I will ascend. My path be true. Can't afford to let up. Victory awaits.
Victory awaits. This guy seems to have some stats on. He's the level 7. They all don't give a shit.
way out is through.
Mrs. Step is kind of OP. What the? Okay, never mind, you're good.
This feels good.
This feels good.
Yes, here.
Behold, the dance of death. These boots have seen everything.
I will ascend.
You don't have a gaping and a long sword, so that crossover move was fine. Great X at 1d12.
I will split your corpse and rip
Bond Hunter and Ranger. Large the cantrip on the Dwargar. Look at that Wazak down there.
Moving.
Breaks the invisibility, huh?
Never a dull moment. Think you can take me on?
Part with the longsword is kind of cool.
Let's have some courage.
For health.
Blood comes easy these days.
Time to strike.
What now?
Need to act fast. Got to move.
There's a Steam achievement to kill 20 enemies while drunk, but Elijah didn't get it yet. They even throw them, man. Like, what the fuck, man? This is critical information here. Should've told me about this sooner. What the fuck, man? I've been drunk for the past week here, and just the first time you're telling me this?
On the way.
Nothing will stand in my way. What path lies before me?
I did, but you were too drunk to read it. My apologies, guys. My apologies. I can't read every line of text unless it's at LHTV. This is not a spoiler, Blood Raven. What the fuck? How is this a spoiler, man? What the fuck? This is not a spoiler. What the fuck? How is this a spoiler? What the shit, man? Before I started streaming on Twitch, I used to be pretty much achievement whoring on Steam. Are you drunk enough to kill Lae'zel yet? Not yet, not yet. We need somebody to replace her. We got a boat here,
This'll do.
What's this? We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery. But it's a cause for a celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the battle that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift. But Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The Bureau Warden didn't say a word when the snore started. The lab bot is lucky she got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest the Zarkwood. Where does the time go? I wonder if we can resurrect that Barden killer again. That'd be cool. Maybe we should check that out. I haven't killed anybody in a while.
No mercy.
Nothing hurts anymore. They should all be running.
Yeah, these guys don't matter. Where are you from, Ishmus? I feel like the Underdark area is one level too low. I feel like everything should be one level higher, especially like on Tactician. Finding some opponents with heavy armor. Definitely from the Underdark. So not from Australia. I mean, this guy was level 7. Like, this area would be completely fine if everybody was one level higher. Even before Crash, I was level 5. Just an observation. This would have been totally fine if everybody was one level higher. Like this ambient noise, so nice.
Don't touch me.
I'm ready.
This is the tutorial, guys. The game hasn't started yet. God damn, man, this is the best game ever. Game of the decade.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
When you consider our level, killing everybody in this village was barely any experience. In the grand scheme of things. Even feel like the level 5 is too much for this area.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Ishmael says, I'm from Czech Republic, and we had a guy here 10 years ago candidating for a presidency and looked exactly like Ilok. You wanna see how he looks? Google Vlad in France. He's an English Wikipedia, or should I send him picture disc? I'm googling. God damn, man, I'm worth for this guy. He has my vote. We had a really hot president a while back. Other than that, boring here. Still can't believe we had a president like that. Like, what the hell? Self-insert, I knew it. This is called Underdark Beach.
At the ready.
Underdark Beach.
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
How many enemies were that? Like
take that.
3, 4? Oh, like felt like just an execution there. Shattered Durgar. What happened to this one? So you're saying that I have to kill people while drunk, and I have to kill 20 in one playthrough? It's a proper dwarf achievement. A legend detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that had been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more noted next to a sketch of each stone. Underline entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Baldur damage rather imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake, as Durgar are rumored to be prowling in the area. We did discover them with a perception check.
What to do?
Why does one have a star? I guess the star ones we haven't checked.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
We don't care who he is, what happened, we don't care. Have they had anything valuable?
Me? No, gnomes. We're fiddling with rubble. Yonder.
Where did you come from?
Across the Ebon Lake.
What are you doing when you died?
Hunting. Runaway slave.
What was your profession?
Hunter. Warrior. Sworn to the Absolute.
I think something actually over yonder.
Don't waste a step.
Was it me or something was highlighted over yonder? Let's hear the sound like we found something hidden. What is the Bard achievement, Ishmus? $100 gold for playing to a crowd in one playthrough. God damn, man, you should've told me this before I murdered everybody. What the fuck, man? You are the worst. I guess there are gonna be people in Baldur's Gate. We gotta do it before we kill everybody. Over yonder.
More for me. What's inside?
Spetter Diary. Belly charred diary with property of Wolverine written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders will ever see his friend Bargus again. Now he's departed from the surface world. Oh, this looks like connects with this area here. A lot of these torch stalks.
That's curious.
Action, not reaction.
$35 gold value gold necklace.
Father, they will die for you.
3 pieces of paper for 42.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Have I been this way before?
It's a lot like using in elixir of grey arcane cultivation. Great elixir of cultivation. Essence of Sylvan Stone. Oil of diminutive with something. Let's create one of these. What the fuck is this? Bait a nearby area in a light. Do you guys believe a half-eaten apple is highlighted but not a bottle of alcohol? There's definitely a pet there as well. Looks like this boat goes somewhere.
Something good here, I hope.
Underdark Durgar boat.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Oh shit, man! I need not drink before we sail in darkness. We're not done in this area. It's actually marked on the map, Secret Gnome Stash. Silver Goblet. teleport there. What does it mean if this icon is like showing up? You see this this arrow up? Is it just like a higher ground? Hey G. Higher altitude. So it looks like this is one month of the Underdark and this is further in the Underdark. Man, how big is this place? This looks like a solid level 5 area. Solid level 5 area. Maybe a little bit too much for level 4, but for level 5 might be a little bit too easy as well. These holes, I don't know, man, about these holes.
There's nothing left.
This almost looks like
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Walls around, inspect the holes.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
Reach into one of the holes.
The passage narrows and bends. You're shoulder deep when your fingers brush against a fleshy tentacle. Horrified, you withdraw your hand instinctively before whatever's lurking inside can react.
It's sleeping, huh? Let's play them some music while I'm gonna drink. This place. The area doesn't look really safe.
Time for some bloody work.
What the hell? Wrong weapon! This is what happens. This is what happens if you're playing drunk. This is what happens if you play drunk. Nobody saw that. I just put myself at triple one, and you should stop drinking here, not keep drinking.
Bullet burrows. Best step lightly. There's a land shark about.
Oh, Blitz nearby. Nice, another one. We should mention this next time I see in town. How many times have you seen me in town, Modaria? Was that just one time? Okay. I do walk to that spar in Marcheva. They have that good canned tuna. Skipjack tuna. Hard to find a canned skipjack tuna here.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Only salad tuna. Yeah, I found a skipjack tuna in extra virgin olive oil. That's one I've been eating a couple times a week. Taking a break from sardines and mackerel. Skipjack tuna has high protein, lower mercury.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic?
Nature or magic?
Perhaps something's missing.
Not sure if this is just like an observation or a hint. I think I'm too drunk to care.
Dead drow. Fall injuries from the looks of it.
Nice. Ask the knowledge, wisdom delivers. That's, is it wisdom for medicine or intelligence? Might be intelligence, actually. It's wisdom, okay.
Keep it together. Very well.
I wonder how this area looks like if we don't have dark vision. Does Githyank have dark vision?
I wonder what the next move is.
Where am I? What's going on? No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
It's definitely darker, right? Definitely darker. It doesn't look like this that relevant.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You can see like dark vision is kind of like a flashlight. Sylvan stone. For oil of diminution. What have to read this? Diminution. Fucking hell, man. Huh? Do we have any of these? And like we have this thing, but we don't know what it does if we go elsewhere. Lowers damage, but if they fail the Constitution save, it has a disadvantage of the strength checks and saves. They also take a 1d4 penalty to melee damage. I don't know where would you actually even use this. Maybe there's a class or a build that uses a lot of strength skills that use strength checks.
Wretched
Maybe a
thing,
barbarian.
pull yourself together.
Fire Ember. What is a Fire Ember? It's used for Alchemist Fire. Alchemist Fire is Molotov. It's a like explosive grenade.
How much farther can I go?
I feel like something is missing on the magic here. Huh? Ah, she has one less across the range.
Keep it together.
One fewer. Light crossbow, leather armor, and a hidebound journal. Let's read it first. One favor, one faithful servant, that is all I summon. No more and no less than Malice Jordan ever had, or indeed the Mother of Lust herself. The old hall was quite a sight in all its forms. I would rid of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have never revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come. Soon, I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorcerer, I don't know. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. This thing is at almost 5 weight, huh?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
House Vandry. Far Scout. Searching.
What were you searching for?
Quick path to surface.
What happened to you?
Through backpack. Too light. Fell.
How did the trunk back make you fall?
Mushrooms. Disappear. Guessed wrong.
Do you have any allies nearby?
Worked alone. Better that way.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
It does look like something is here. It was seemed like another hint.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
An Arcane turret. I just love the situations with the turn-based mode like this. It's really cool stuff. It's vulnerable to lightning. Lightning. Lightning damage against this entity is doubled. Thunder is lightning, right? Like, why does it say thunder? Is it like a sound damage? Like, thunder and lightning is not the same thing, right? Thunder seems like sound. I don't think I have a lightning damage. I have like some kind of arrow that shoots lightning. Looks like we can just go hard with it with physical. Trigger this thing immediately, huh? Looks like it might be another way up, but somewhere else. The detectives are a very long range. This suggestion, it's kind of hard to say if it is dangerous or it's one of those situations. Might actually pull something even worse getting closer to it, but...
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
I guess if it was not turn-based mode, it would have just been pew 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 pew.
My faith will guide me.
Onward in her name. Let's see what's to be said.
Watch the shadows.
Not option to disarm. Immune to piercing damage. I guess it's because it's under 10.
Can't give up now.
This breeds madness.
Let's see how much it's gonna hit us for.
Worth talking to.
It's like I feel like it would definitely be in a rapid fire if it was not turn-based mode.
Let's try this way.
Sturdy.
Keep your distance,
I guess the summoned weapon could actually do okay against it. Will it be immune to Credo? Doesn't roll anything because of 50% damage reduction.
Father, they will die for you.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Action, not reaction.
What Zell just rolled?
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything. Don't mind if I do.
Arkham Tower. Goddamn foreign cannons! What's next?
Eager for battle. Without delay.
Never a dull moment.
There's two of them there at least. We don't see any another one.
If not over, then through.
Nothing to loot there though.
What's in here? Bet I can crack that open.
15. More rolls. Skybreaker. What the hell is a Skybreaker? Light hammer. Light hammer +1. Searing smite. And the light hammers have such low damage. What the hell? Look at this ability. That's an interesting ability. Once per long rest though. But the like the other stuff on this looks pretty weak. Dearest Eerie, I don't know if you're coming back, if you live and read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of you coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill this whole road, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if you had only been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions by magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you despite everything and still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. Few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. It's like this has happened ages ago.
Something over there.
Stinging cloud. Arcentauron. 95 experience for finding this area.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Smells like loot to me.
Should be easy.
Easy, only 15. What the hell?
Everything is clear.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Who this shooter song? It's definitely different here.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
What's next, I wonder? I must keep going.
Like you can do anything here. Zell has the highest, hits the hardest.
All is ash and meat.
Blacket's will be done.
There's no time to waste.
What the hell are those voodoo abilities here?
Careful, I might. Step quick.
Igmis!
Let's move.
High roll.
Indolence breeds madness. We must speak. Without delay.
Why use a scroll when this works?
What's next?
Well, hello.
Come on, you look. Crit, I believe in you, but it's not a high roll. Looks like Longsword can't do much about it. Force damage.
Eager for battle. Show no mercy.
Critical miss.
Alright, what now?
Doesn't look like Yellow can do damage there.
Indolence breeds madness.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, action, not reaction.
No one's stopped me yet.
Welcome rest.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
What is this strange
Never wanted the
place?
easy path.
Arken Tower. Broken machinery to lightning resist. That's how alchemy works, huh? Damn, what a view here, huh? When you think about it, the Underdark awfully looks like one of those underground areas in Skyrim. Something like the Dunmer and all these wives with the drow as well. Looks like we can jump on the mushroom. It's an elevator.
Chest. Feel its magic.
Chest of the Mundane. God damn.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Some kind of elevator here. Somebody build a tower in the Underdark. No man, this is like awfully sneaky to use the mushroom pad instead of the elevator. Makes you wonder what's wrong with the elevator. I do hear some noises coming from inside, but it could be just ambience. There's a button to ascend and a button to descend. It's definitely multiple floors. Let's go up first.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Mine need to go down first. Well, the elevator does not work. You can jump further down as well. Tongue of Madness. Elixir of Lightning Resistance. A bucket of water. What does a bucket of water do? Nothing. What a place to live. Super depressing. Especially alone. Not even Netflix available. and cheese. Red Bear book. What does this book say? This Threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time. Vermin and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
Seems like the owner was quite the literate.
Water barrel. There's many pipes leading to this.
Let's have a look. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There's a jump here, it says death.
Watch your back.
What if a vampire jumps down there? -31. A Susur Bloom. Could be useful for this place. Who knows who's inside down here? Definitely an area to access, but I need to drop
I can do better. I must.
Apparently there's a turret above. Maybe the elevator works here. Let's try going up.
Still nothing.
Seems to be the next step. -20 damage. Cars don't follow because it's damage for them as well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
My faith protects me.
It's okay. We got healing and we got rest.
Someone there?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's like one short rest.
What to do? Moving ahead.
Also, should only be used if it's like jump to a dead.
Assume nothing.
What am I to do?
Action, not reaction. Repositioning. What's that?
What now? That thing is tiny, and I am not.
What the hell? You're saying that somebody can get through that pipe?
Still in control. Just.
There's only one thing that get through that pipe.
I wonder what the next move is.
Trust no one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
See what's outside first.
On my way.
This is definitely a mysterious place.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
It's a nice touch with those small spaces for the smaller races like the gnomes and halflings. But that feels like Bell could even fit a gnome.
What's that?
This underneath area is incredible. If like literally it was just the game in the Underdark area would be a great game. But there's other areas as well. Like what the fuck, man? Scroll lightning bolt. Wow, lightning bolt has 30-meter range. Is lightning bolt a higher level spell than a fireball? Seems like lightning bolt is higher than a fireball. Tower. Well, boys, it's been 11 hours. This is the time where we save. Save game. 81 hours, 35 minutes. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Gonna be another long session, Baldur's Gate. Good night. Veg.